shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace. Crushing lives, endless greed, flesh and bone, torn asunder, Zeroden's wrath, nights grow darker, soul devourer, hunter supreme, endless nightmare, twisted dream, breaking omens, blood-wrenched path, ruin right aftermath. Eyes upon the abyss gazed, life consumed, chaos praised, cursed whispers, silent scream, warriors blade, has through the dread. Hearts of steel, forged in flame, bound to win, Zeroden's call, haunting night, bringer of pain, endless fight. Darkened realms, burning higher, ashes fall, thrones on fire, savage storms, under moon, hunters prey, winds in time.
Hello, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, chaotic construction. That's really weird, man. I don't have like I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm tracking, Chris. Yeah, I heard you say it earlier, but I'm saying I don't have what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have pre-roll ads, but I do know that if you're running any kind of ad blocker, Twitch will just like throw extra ads at you. It's it's like I don't want ads, and Twitch is like, well, you see, here's some more. Your character tracking is off. It is off. Hold on. Oh, you mean I'm not on screen? I'm not on screen. Why am I not on screen? Hello? Hello? Where's me? Dude, what? Why am I invisible? I shouldn't be invisible. What is this? What is happening? What is happening here? Properties. Let me see if this is going to work. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm just not here. I'm just absent. I'm absent. I'm not present. Converted. Try this. Try that. Try this. Nope, that's not right. Bro, what is happening? Where is my freaking VTube? Hello? VTube model? Hello? Well, you're still hitting me. I'm just not there. Why am I not there? Looks ridiculous. Hold on. Stop it. I gotta figure out how to get out of this invisibility cloak. Let me throw some music on while I do this. Add some music here. All right, let's see. Why is my VTube model not working this time? Okay, that wasn't it. Did I do that? Did that work? Nope. What is happening? Why is that happening? Hold on. I bet you this is a Spout 2 problem. Look at my plugins real quick. Where is this? Why am I not showing up? Plugins, everything looks like it's running here. All the things seem to be running. Why am I not visible? Bro, what is it? Why am I not visible? Hello? I'm on screen on my YouTube, on my VTube studio, to be very clear. I'm just like missing. Can we clip me out like I'm MIA? I'm just wearing my invisibility cloak. You know how it is. It's the camo, you know, the camouflage pattern. You can't see me. It's just working really well. Is it like this on the vertical scene? Hold on, let me see. It's canvas, vertical. Oh my goodness, I am invisible. I'm just invisible everywhere. Let me try and restart the app. When in doubt, restart it out. First troubleshooting step is always to restart it. Maybe that'll work. Everything seemed fine before I went live. Now it's all, oh, hello, there I am. Now just need Al. You see, I was here the whole time. You just couldn't see me. You weren't, you know what happened? You weren't looking hard enough. I bet if you squinted, you probably would have seen me just fine. Your vision's going out is what happened. It's not me. Why am I in? What the hell is this? What? Why did that happen?
Right where legends belong at my heels, not wasting time with you. If you had eyes,
there we go.
You'd see greatness instead of
Jesus.
embarrassing yourself in chat.
Huh, that was weird. Yeah, it looks like it's all working now. That is so odd. It just like disconnected twice for no reason. If that happens again, let me know. Bro, I don't know. This is like a Where's Waldo stream. Where's Zeroden? I don't know. It could be anywhere. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chris, once again for rating. Grizrek for being first. Rymondall for being first on Kick. Shy Celeste. Drawkin. Chaotic Construction. Welcome in, Guide Axie. Welcome in, everybody. T2 Kaiser. Welcome in. Yo, want to do T2 Olins? I do not. I appreciate it. Appreciate the offer. And thank you for what looks like a fortune cookie or a butt. It could be a butt. It looks like a butt. Thank you. What game? This is Black Desert Online. This is BDO. I have my weekly things I got to do first. So first things first, we're going to go over and knock out our Pit of the Undying. And then we're going to do Elezra. And then we're going to go over to Edania and do our Edania bosses. And then we're going to do 1 hour at Sakraya. And then it's going to be PvP for the rest of the night. So that's where we're at. You'll do... listen, TT Kaiser wants to do Olins. Hey, do you need a Shy, Kaiser? Do you need a Shy, buddy? I got a Shy for you. He's down to do Olins with you. He'll do Olins with you. I need certain things from Sakraya. So an hour spent at Olins would be an hour too long. I'd have to do an extra hour of streaming to get my PvP kick in. Yeah. There you go. Kaiser DM Hildine Hunter in game. Its family name is Hildine Hunter. I don't know if you could see the chat, but you could see him talking on Twitch. It's the same family name in game. He wants to do it. He's down. That just means more money. Yeah. But then I have to grind more, and then I'd be like, if I'm going to spend 2 hours grinding, I'd rather spend 2 hours grinding at Sakraya where I need things. I don't need anything from Olin's. Olin's is money. I don't need it. God damn it. Let me say 2 words. Anyway, I was saying I don't need anything from Olin's. I just don't have a Olin's need. I'm going to throw you. You are going to, the first time we meet Drawkin, I am suplexing you into the ground. Be like Chris in the other room said, yeah, I suck in that. You're going to get freaking suplexed. I'm going to be like that beetle in Kirby who's going to grab you and yeet you. All right, let's see here. We need to, nope, we're good with what we have. We need to pop our boofies, which is going to be this guy and this guy. He soul stole you? Aw, I'm so sad for you, Chris. I'm very sad for your soul being stolen. I can't imagine why anyone would do that. What? Wow. Well, why would anyone do that? I didn't lend Zedash to anybody. Can I join your guild? My guild is always open to new recruits, but we are not conventional. We are not a conventional guild, Jack. We are not like the atypical, hey, show up for raiding and what have you. We have very specific rules that are different than most other guilds. We are not an SCA. I'm sorry, buddy. We're North America. Sorry, pal. SCA would be cool, though. South America. Be neat. I think that's like I want to say the second highest populated BDO. Oh my God, Drawkin. The second highest populated BDO server I want to say is SCA. I think right? Because it's like, it goes NAEU and then SCA. And then I think SCA is even bigger than Korea, to be honest with you. It might even be comparable to NA. How many servers you guys got in SCA? How many SCA servers you guys have? I do. That'll be a good way to kind of gauge it because NAEU has like freaking 50. I imagine the SA population though is probably pretty big for BDO. SCA has 12. That's it. I thought you guys had more. Dude. That's weird. I would think that SA is huge. Never stop throwing. I'm going to throw him. I'm going to throw him into the trash can where he belongs. Not sure though. It's pretty. I guess. Yeah, I mean, it must be if the server population is that small because they basically grow the servers in proportion to the amount of players that are in those regions. But like I said, you'd think that just like normally SCA is like massive gaming audience. I'm kind of surprised to hear that. Oh, there we go. There's that dang duck again. That duck's always back for more action. He never quits. There's two things that never quit. The Energizer Bunny and that duck. Is Awaken WR good in terms of it? And what is WR? Awaken WR. I'm not familiar with WR, but Awaken for Warrior is okay. It's not really good at anything. It's pretty bad in large scale. It's kind of bad in small scale. And in grinding and PvE, it's okay in some spots. When I say it's okay, I mean like you can typically get more out of other classes than you can Warrior, but it's not bad. There are some specific spots that are frontal guard heavy requirements where Warrior does okay, but we do lower damage than other classes that offer the same things in their kit. So I would say that probably not. I honestly, I'm not at the point where I can recommend Warrior yet to players. I'd like to be, but I'm not quite there. We're not really good enough in any specific form of content. Thank you for the follow there, Kaiser. Thank you for coming over from TikTok, my man. But yeah, if you're looking for a guy, I think Hildine will join you for Olin's. Just got to DM him. He's the Olin's king, man. That dude's put probably 1,000 hours into Olin's going for that ring. Pick up that shot. Yeah. You're looking for Hildine. Hildine, Kaiser's looking for you, pal. He's your Olin guy, man. I'm telling you, he used to live in Olin's. Almost no way. Really? That long? Like, I know you've been at it for hours, but like a few thousand? Seriously? Jesus. I'd have given up. I'd just go for it for paint. Do that. Paint it up. I'm at 3.7K hours. I would just stop tracking your hours if I were you. Honestly, that's hurting you more than it's helping you at this point, I think. There we go. Alezra down. We'll do our Pit of the Undying, and then we'll do our weekly. If you guys don't know why I do Alezra, the reason we do Alezra is because for that much effort, which was what, about like a couple, maybe like 5 minutes of effort, I basically get a billion or so silver, somewhere between $1 billion to $2 billion silver for that effort. Yeah, so we get that. We get the gold from it. So the Debo, the gold from it, it ends up being quite worth. Yeah, that's like 6.5 bill plus 350 mil in gold plus the exchange from the thing. So you end up getting about $1.5 billion back. So worth the time for sure. Sorry, new to BDO. Did you just say 3.7K hours for a ring? So Sephard, there is a treasure item. This is not like a typical ring. This is not like a ring you wear. This is a rich merchant ring. This is like the prestigious of most prestige treasure items. And it has an extraordinarily low drop rate. And you need to assemble it from very, very low drop rates from different areas to put it together. So going for the rich merchant ring is not really a need. I've been playing the game for 10 years, and I can tell you right now, I don't have one, nor will I ever go for one. It seems kind of like, as you can tell, it's a massive investment. But if you're at that point where you're like, that's all I want to do, sure, you could do that. You could be either 860 gear score like I am, or you could have a rich merchant ring, one of the two. So like that's kind of how I explain it to people. I mean, you could be giga geared, or you could have the treasure item of your choice. So, there's that. Treasure items are only for flex. Correct. Yeah. What Kurzel is saying is right. Treasure items are absolutely a flex. Now, even despite that, I technically have 2, 3, 4, 5 treasure items technically, but they're not. Motherfucker. Come on. We just started. We just started the stream. You don't need to do this. We just started. We just started the stream. It just started. Ah! Ah! We just started. Bro, this is like a fucking rare form of torture. Hildine, next time you tell me, oh, I'm hungry, I'm gonna say, go ahead and starve. Shouldn't have fucking spammed that sea shanty is what I'm gonna say. Oh, God damn. Well, let's go do my Pity Undying. Do you suggest having a set schedule for when you stream and list of games? So a list of games you can do if you want to be that transparent. Like if you want to be like, hey, I'm gonna stream this game on this day. But as far as like a set schedule goes, I'm gonna be honest, Lucky, I think a set schedule is probably the most important thing you can do. And the way I look at it is like this. Imagine, I can't fucking think with this goddamn song. Give me a moment. Okay. Please end song. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. It just goes on forever. Okay. Sorry. What I was saying was one of the most important things you can do as a stream is have a set schedule. Think about your stream like a show, right? Let's say you are really into the Power Rangers. You love the Power Rangers, right? And there's, yes. Come the fuck on! Headline! For real! Let me finish the fucking thought! Let me finish the fucking thought, you motherfucker! Lucky, you don't understand. If this is your first time here, let me educate you. I've heard this song in the year of our Lord 2026 probably like 500 fucking times at this point. I'm so over it. I hate it. I've never liked this song. And they fucking spam it. And they pay like $9 a time. Each time. It costs them like $9 fucking bucks. It doesn't stop them. It's just driving me crazy. One fucking redemption at a time. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. It's not buried. It's actually more easy. Just donate $4.25, Grizrek. Just throw $4.25 flat bits. It's not buried at all. It's actually super easy now. You throw $4.25 and it stops everything. Damn. Oh. Okay. As I was saying, if you are trying to stream, a set schedule is really important. Let's say you're really into like whatever show it is. Like what's the new hotness in shows? I think that was a float. Bro, please. Please. There's no fucking way. What is wrong with you? Yes. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Get out of here, idiot. Get wrecked. Now I can finish my fucking thoughts. Get wrecked, nerd. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is not supposed to happen. Clearly it's miscalculated. Ow. Ow. Clearly it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work right. It's not. This is not how. Not better. This isn't better. This isn't better. It's not working. Okay. Okay. This isn't not the way that's supposed to work. I'll fix that. Obviously, we have some bugs to work out. Fucking. Okay. If you watch a show, I can't even think. You're watching the latest episode of fucking My Hero Academia, right? You know My Hero Academia comes out with episodes every Wednesday at 6 p.m., right? So if you are watching a live release of that show, you're going to watch it at a set time because you know what time that's going to happen at, right? And streaming is a lot like that. If people know at what time you're going to stream, then what they're going to do is they're going to show up during your stream times. If no one knows when you're going to stream, then they're just not going to show up. I guarantee, like, I go live pretty much the same hours in the same days every week. Now, if I really wanted to be super transparent with that, I could be like, hey, I'm going to play this game on this day. Thank you for the Prime sub, Kaiser. I appreciate you, pal. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I could be more transparent about that. I personally don't do that, though, right? But if you would like to, you could. It's just, for me, it just ends up being too much because there's a lot to manage, right? But the more consistent you are with your schedule, the more people will show up on the days that they know you're live. And I'll give you a great example, right? Rye Mandal. Rye Mandal is somebody I met on TikTok. She came in from one of my shorts, right? And then has been a part of my community ever since, right? She's actually my main mod over there on Kick now. She like mods for me on Kick and she's like my #1 mod, right? So and anytime I go live, like literally the second I'm live, she's in my stream. Yeah, she's on Twitch, she's on TikTok, she's on Kick, she's always there, right? But the second I'm live, she's in my stream because she's expecting me to go live at the same time every day. Now, if I decided I'm just feeling like I want to play this game at midnight on a freaking Saturday. I don't normally play games at midnight on a Saturday. So, is that my face? What? Are we looking at my nipple? I don't understand. What doesn't look like a face? I'm confused. Okay, sorry, ADHD. All right, back. Focus. If I went live on a random day on a random time, right, she would completely miss the mark. So I would miss a big part of my community because Ramandal is a good representative of a lot of my community, right? I'd miss a big chunk of my community because I don't go live randomly. And a lot of the big streamers will do the same thing. They won't go live randomly. So just something to keep in mind, that, if you want to make streaming something more tangible for yourself, then having a consistent schedule is very helpful. Ellie, happy birthday, Ellie. Did you guys know it's Ellie's birthday? I don't know if you guys know this. It's Ellie's birthday. It's her real birthday today, guys. Make sure you all wish her a happy birthday. She's in the chat now. You can do it. You can hit her with those happy birthday remarks. Happy birthday, Ellie. Don't worry. We'll tell the rest of the world chat too. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on now. You don't have to be so humble about your birthday. You don't have to be shy about it. Do you want me to talk to Perlibus? I can talk to Underfo about getting you a code like today, if you'd like, for your birthday. Yeah, where's your code? Ellie, did you see my title? I don't know if you saw my entire stream title today. Maybe you should take a look. when Chris told me what you were doing this morning, I was like, well, well, little did she know. You know what? I got you. Let me level up this title. Hold up. I'm going to level it up. I don't want anyone to be confused. So we'll go at Ellie, right? If we type at Ellie's birthday. So, that way, it's really obvious that it's her birthday. There we go. I think that worked. Yeah. I was there for the. I was telling Chris. Chris was in your stream this morning, just like dying, and she's like, she's freaking crazy. And I said, look, Chris, I've told you before. 50% of the time in her stream, it's normal chat. The other 50% of the time, she's doing a whole ass tutorial on how guys should shave their buttholes. Like, and actually, which was real, but something she actually did. she pulled out MS Paint and everything, was drawing it all. Maxie, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Oh, dude, what was that? What I have to know, who are you yelling hello at? Because you were like in the middle of an explanation, and then you turn around and super distantly go, hello? I was like, who the fuck is he yelling? Bro, the hello fucking killed me. I don't know if that was like one of those moments like you're like yelling at like a kid or yelling at a significant other for making too much noise in the other room. Fuck my. Come on, please. I'm trying to explain what the hell. So I was like, I just imagine that somebody was doing something in the different room and you went to go like yell at them, and that's something like you don't normally queue up, and that fucking killed me, dude. That's something that I'm a push to talk gamer, and the reason I'm a push to talk gamer is I have kids. In my kid, I can't fucking, bro. You know what? I'll be back when this shit's over. Is it over? Is it done? Is it done? Fuck. I think it's done. I think it's over. Okay. Whew. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? Let me take this man's wallet away from him. Thank goodness. Okay. So, I don't remember what I was doing or talking about. I've lost my mind, dude. I've lost my fucking mind. All right. Oh, yeah. I need to go to Idania. Right. Let me get in the goddamn fucking well before I lose my goddamn head. All right. But yeah. I think we were talking about, your shit was cracking me up this morning. That shit fucking made me laugh. Like, I think it's like the small, like really stupid thing. Come on. Thank fucking Lord. You're pelting the eyeballs. That's right. That's right. There's a means to fight back against the villainy of this animal. A means to combat this. Even if I'm getting pelted by 452 coins like a cheap Canadian stripper, there's a way to how? That was in my mouth. Okay, going to Idania. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank you, Grizrek. Grizrek, you're a hero in my eyes, bro. I don't care what Hildine says about you. You're a hero in my eyeballs, my man. Bro, don't you need to buy a bed frame or something? You don't need to blow all your... When it must be fucking payday is what's happening. This motherfucker has money right now. That's the problem. I got him a job so he can fucking troll me. That's what happened. How do we get pre-order for Crimson Desert key bump, or are you talking about for Black Desert Online? For Black Desert Online, to get your quote unquote rewards, there's one of three ways, and I don't really remember how it works. I haven't bought my copy of the game in 10 years. Either it gets emailed to you based on the email you registered, it's automatically added to your account and will be in your storage. So if you press your in-game mail, it'll be in your in-game mail, or it's in your web storage and you have to claim it from the website. I don't know which is the method. Did you buy it off Steam, Key Bump, or did you buy it off of Twitch? Or not Twitch. What am I saying? Twitch. Did you buy it off the website? This motherfucker, bro. I don't mind, he says. Man. I'm telling you right now, when the Chinese buy out the United States, I'm selling you first. I'm selling you. I'm not going to sell your data. I'm selling your body. I'm selling you. You are going to be sold. Other than consistency, if you don't have your model ready, how do you market yourself? Riot Vosk, there's a super easy way. Can I show you? I'm going to show you the easiest way you can stream without a model. And honestly, I think that if you're not doing this, you're kind of hurting yourself in the long run, because you definitely. What the fuck? Hold on. What is that? Scale filtering. Why did my model look so funny? Hold on. What the frick? My glow is acting up. My freaking. The hell? What the frick is this? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, I was saying that if you don't have a model, the easiest way to do it is literally to get a reactive. Reactives are cheap, and you can have an artist that you love just create one image of you and just have that image twice. Or, and this is what I don't understand about players. Guys, look, you can literally make a PNG tube off of your in-game character. If you're a Black Desert Online character and you are not doing anything, you can literally make a PNG tube off your in-game character. I don't know why more people don't do this, right? You take an in-game screenshot of your character, right? Like this, right? Like this, right? Maybe, and then mask it by holding shift when you take the screenshot, and it'll take a screenshot of just your character, right? Do that, and then you do another one where your character's doing an emote like this, right? Where it looks like he's talking with his mouth open. Take a second screenshot like that, and boom, plug that into a PNG tube program, and you have a free PNG tube. You're welcome. I don't know why people aren't doing that. If I did not have a VTube model and I wanted to be one, that's exactly what I would do. I don't know why I came to Tenebrom. I just came here out of habit. I gotta go back to fucking Zephyros. I ain't no poor Tenebrom gamer. I'm a Zephyros gamer now. Unsure if there might have been a perk to having a VTube model. The reason I liked, so would you suggest using a face cam? I only asked because it's an option I'm willing to do. Face cam streamers, I think, are legitimately more popular. I think more people like face cam streaming than VTubing. The reason that I went with VTubing personally was because I just didn't want to show my face. I'm just not comfortable like having a camera pointed into my house. You know what I mean? So my compromise was the VTube model, and it gave me an ability to interact more with my stream and do fun things that I can't normally do in real life, right? But other than that, like, I don't think there's one wrong answer. I think VTubing now is very accessible. It's super, super accessible. And I think that PNG tubing is even more accessible. And I think that if you have a face cam and you're willing to do face cam streaming, you should. You absolutely should. Watch your clip. Let me see your clip. What's this clip? What is this clip? The clip is Chris is clipping. Hold on. Pause. Oh, I hate when it does this. Yeah, it scrolls down for no reason. It's so annoying.
Oh my god. It's a liar.
That is living rent free in your head. You know what? What?
It's a liar.
Oh, right, because it's a stupid Pegasus.
I I don't even understand what just happened.
Why did you do that?
Did
Well-
I fall?
Chris, you've never had a crocodile horse. You've never had a dad horse. So why did you do that? Are you killing your horse? You're a monster. Oh, so your horse is a swimmer, is what you're saying. Oh, okay. You're so dumb, dude.
My horse died. My character fell on the air and then fell in the water. Am I understanding this correctly?
Why'd you throw cheese at my cat? Can I know? Why did we cat cheese? You have the clip of you throwing cheese too? Okay, let me see this. Let me see this cat cheesy moment.
All right, you guys ready? Look at it. Look at this. Look at this ham. Look at his butt.
Hold on one second before we continue on. Let me point something out here. Even when I'm not here, I'm always watching. As you can see, I'm always watching. Even when I'm not really there, I'm actually there. You can see me right there by the stream deck. Yeah, I'm always watching.
See the cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Oh, he was scared. You scared him. No, you startled him. He thought he did something wrong. Oh, poor baby. You startled him.
Carrie moved.
By the way, right there, guys, I want to show you something here. You can see Chris's real face right here. This is Chris's real neck right here.
It's gonna melt or
This is what she actually looks like.
He looks
Her actual neck. You're not going to see her big arm and big hand in this. All right, you can see the most handsome devil in the entire world sitting right beside her stream deck and not talking about the Black Spirit.
Cheese. Is it still on him?
All right,
Hold on.
let's see if we come back to it. Do we come back to it? Oh, he was licking himself. Poor baby. Poor baby.
He's offended by the cheese.
Right there at the end. Look. Right here at the very end. Look. You can see what her real face looks like right there. That's what Chris really looks like right there. Right there. You see it? That's her. That's her. Some people might argue that's eye facial mocap. No, that's Chrysidra. That's Chrysidra face reveal right there. Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here for you guys. I'm here to any other conspiracy theories I can debunk in real time. Any like Bigfoot stuff any aliens, whatever I can bring up. Look, I'm basically a detective. I'm basically a detective. I'm basically a detective, honestly. It is what it is. Missed the face reveal because of ads. Oh shucks. Yeah, you're down bad, chaotic. You're down bad. Her bald having, big arm, big hands, bare neck, no shoulder having ass was on the screen and you missed it. It's just your disembodied head and just one giant arm. Chris bald confirmed. PNG tuber, sorry, never heard of it. Is it like a peanut? No. Oh, you're talking about like the burnt peanut. No. He's not a PNG tuber. Hey, Hildarn, thank you for gifting Chaotic Construction a sub of his own instead of blowing stupid more money on dumb sea shanty, actually doing something constructive for somebody. Okay, so a PNG tuber is, I can actually do it right now. Hold on. Before I do this boss fight, I'll do a PNG tube right now. I'll show you what it looks like, okay? Give me 1 second. I mean, this is kind of resource intensive with everything else. With everything is pulled up. I can do it right now on stream. Give me a second. Yeah, but I can do it right now myself. Give me 1 second, goddammit. Yeah, I'll just show my PNG tube. Give me a second. I will show you what a PNG tube looks like. Mine's a little more advanced, but it doesn't need to be that advanced. PNG tube, right? Vado. I like using Vado tube. Vado tube's an app that you can use for it. All right, check this out. This is what a PNG tube would look like. Okay. Let me switch to my PNG tube scene. This is what a PNG tube looks like. Oh, why am I so far away? I have not adjusted the scene since. since I upgraded my screen space. Hold up. Hold up. Let me fix that. How do I make it bigger, Chris? Do you remember? I'm locking on OBS. This is a PNG tube. This is what a PNG tube would look like. That makes sense? This is a PNG tube. So what it is an image, and I'm sorry if you're watching this on mobile, you might need to turn vertical to see this, right? What a PNG tube is a still image, right? That, or in this case, it's a GIF from me. But when I'm talking, it sets my image as one. And then when I'm not talking, it sets my image as another. So like if I'm not talking, it's a still breathing animated image. Does that make sense? So that is very, very cheap to do. I think this one cost me around $250 for all the things. But this one's a pretty advanced one. You can get some, like I said, you could do it for free in game. It's really easy to do. You could literally do this for free using in-game Black Desert. And you don't have to be a Black Desert Online gamer. Like you could literally do this if you're playing Final Fantasy 14. You could do this with a Final Fantasy 14 character. Have a still image of your character in Final Fantasy 14. Have a moving image of your character in Final Fantasy, a talking image in your character in Final Fantasy 14. Have a blinking image and have a blinking while talking image, and then you just load them into VTUBER as still images, and it will do all the work for you. It's actually really nice. Absolutely an option for somebody that's like trying to get into the space, trying to get like, oh, I want to get into VTubing. I don't really know how to do it. That's how you do it. All right, let's go ahead and pop that, and let us pop this, and let us pop this. We're going to go into Zephyros Castle. Subjugate Caphras. Would there be anyone you recommend for a source to look for commission? You can browse VGen. I'm going to be honest, I struggle a lot to find artists because like, I don't know what your model is enough. For fuck's sake, bro. I can't even go anywhere. I just started the fight. Fuck my life. I can't even go anywhere, you bastard! Epic boss music. Go fuck yourself. As I was saying, I struggle to find artists because I'm a male, and I am a fucking. I'm a male, and I'm an armored VTuber. So those two things are an upcharge. So I pay extra for those. Is the blurps working? I didn't see it. Yeah, it worked. Did it work? I didn't see it. I looked for it. I didn't see it. I was like, because I haven't seen anyone use that one yet, so I was looking for it. Okay, good. All right. So what I was saying was, bro, I can't fucking think like this. Yeah. Yeah, what? WTF indeed, bro. WTF indeed. If I die on this boss, it's because I can't fucking think straight. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even know what I was saying anymore. I'm completely lost. It's discombobulated me. Bro, that's what I'm saying, Yama. It's like the 15th time today. I'm losing my fucking brain. Okay. I don't remember what I was saying. I was talking about PNG Tube. That's all I know anymore. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. No. 4th successful time. The other 2 times got muted.
Loud noises!
Yes, it is so loud on my side. I hear it so loudly on my side of the screen. It's ridiculous. Welcome in, Foxtrot. Welcome back, buddy. The 8th time today. See, you're keeping track. I don't. That would probably drive me even more insane if I actually knew the hard stat, because I know it's probably more than I assume it is. Or we don't. We don't ever have that, and then we can pretend it doesn't exist.
I don't know what we're yelling about!
I don't know what we're yelling about. Loud noises. I fucking love that, dude. Oh my, you know what's triggering me? And this is the stupid reason to be triggered. Foxtrot, look at the sound redeem you just did, right? What does it say at the end? The Office. It's not from The Office. It's from Anchorman. Let's go, Nakujin with a tier 2 sub. My man. Appreciate you, Nakujin. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Sea shanty.
No, don't play. No, you know what? Unthank you. Go fuck yourself. You just come in here and redeem a tier 2 so you can get a TTS to troll me with. These mother damn. Jesus. Where is it? I'm glad that I didn't start swearing like crazy like I wanted to, because obviously my bleep did not bleep. It's not bleeping. Get the fuck out of here.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
I don't know what I gotta do. I don't know what I have to do to make this stop. I'm losing my mind, man. I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't know. Hear that, Chris? You hear the beeping? Oh, okay. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I will just raise my own volume so I can hear it myself. I need to hear if I can hear bleeps. I do not hear the bleep. I do. Wait. Thing. Okay. It looks like it is working, actually. Now I could tell you what I really think.
Sea shanty, again. Sea shanty, again. Sea shanty, not again.
Oh.
Not again.
Okay. Redeem our stuff. Go get our items. Go get our goodies.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone?
Nope, it's not happening. We're not happening.
Calm down! No!
Welcome back, Foxtrot. Oh, goodness. All right, we're gonna head back. We're gonna see if we can get a tap on these. We can get it. We can get an upgrade. Hi, Bongo. I need to upgrade some of the stuff for like TikTok and Kick. I keep saying that, but I've been like, it's like on my to-do list. I'm gonna work on it this weekend though, for sure. I'm gonna try and get you guys so you have some stuff to do with your channel points on Kick, and then on TikTok, I need to do it so you guys have some things you can redeem with, like, you know, their whatever they fuck. I don't know what they're called. Like they're diamonds. I don't know. It's always something different. They're fortune cookies that look like butts. I don't know. TikTok drives me crazy, bro. Like whenever you have like a thing on TikTok, like somebody gives you something, it's like some random crap. It's like, thanks to the flowers, thanks to the GG, thanks to the galaxy, thanks to the is that Pac-Man licking a dog's asshole? I don't know anymore. Not gonna lie, it's happened every time I pop a question about stuff. I'll keep hush. Dude, Lucky, I'm the thing is I'm happy to answer your questions. I like answering, I like engage in the chat. But these motherfuckers, I don't know what fucking bullshit energy drink they've drank today. I don't know what kind of crack cocaine they've fucking butt chugged, but they are on some shit. It's the same three fucking ding dongs. They're fucking just torturing me. All right. Anyway, what was your question? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. What? Hit me with your question, Lucky. What was your question? Stop interrupting him, man. Let me answer his damn question. I fucking hate you, dude. What the fuck is going on? I think I need to do this. Yep. Chris, thank you for the GGs, bro. Thank you for the GGs. TikTok always makes me laugh, bro. I always feel stupid saying it. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Right? Like, Chris, am I wrong? There's like a million things on TikTok that you can pick. And like some of them I'm like, how is this even a thing? Thanks for the apples? Question mark? I don't know. It's like a random shit. Do a different one. Let me see a different one. The chat, like, all the chats can see it, by the way. All the multi-chats can see it. I'm just... What even is that? Oh, what? Right. I don't know what those are. I still to this moment don't know what those are. Trying to ask when I can. I'm at work. I have factories, bro. I got you, bro. Oh yeah, thanks. See, that's look at Chris. This is what I'm talking about. Thanks for the goat. It cost them like a penny to do that, by the way. Just throw some random. It's a fucking. Is that Mabel? What is that? It's a score. Thanks for the lightning bolt. Thanks for the purple whistling flower with sunglasses. I don't know what these are. Fucking TikTok, man. It's just TikTok fuckery. What? Boombox? Thanks for the 80s style boombox. Oh, goodness. What the fuck is that? A xylophone with wings? Thanks for the Casio, I guess. I don't know what these are. You should be throwing panther paws. They're black cat paws.
Smoke with the follow. Thanks, Dad.
But yeah, Lucky, when I'm looking for your question. So next time you have a second, man, I get it. You're at work. I appreciate you supporting me, even though you're at work. That's kind of cool, though. You can kind of like chill. You know what's funny about, just FYI, government computers? I'm going to teach you guys something. I don't know if every installation is like this, but you can watch YouTube and Twitch on government computers, but you can't go to Twitch Tracker on government computers, which is a really weird caveat, but it is the truth. A best way to find edit tools / sound bits. I went through and cut some up individually back then. That's kind of how you have to do it, to be honest with you. Like, unless you have a specific sound that you're looking for, which a lot of times when I want a sound for something, I have one in mind. I'll download like sound packs from games that I really like I enjoyed playing. And then those will be like my sound effects. But for the most part, yeah, you got to kind of cut them yourself if you want one that's specific. Okay, so I got those. I have the Caphras. I think that's all we need. Let's melt them. We melt them. Does he live in Arizona? I do live in Arizona. Yep. I am in Arizona. I do be living in Arizona. Yeah, it's weird, right? They block out gaming related, so I can't like go to Black Dozen Online, but I can go to Twitch and watch somebody play Black Dozen Online. Isn't that weird? When I deployed, we had a server we could access from the government computer that had thousands of power. Same, everyone did that. That was just your fucking S4 taken care of. No, not your S4. That was your S6. That was literally your S6 just doing that on their own. That was S6. They would have a hard drive for and they would one guy would bring that over, and it became such a culture in the S6 shops that they would just do that en masse. All right, we are going to tab boots. We're going for Sept on these boots. Do you have extra protection methods or subscriptions for your PC to protect yourself, etc., like from like hackers and yeah? I mean, I've got enough things in place that guard my goodies. Let's see here. I think that's it. We're at 334 stack at 1,000. So I think we're going to have to buy more crowns here in a second. All right, let's do our first tap. Ready, steady, and go. I grew up in Phoenix, but we have a mental seizure. But I would have a mental seizure if no, you don't. You don't. I didn't grow up in that area. So don't worry about it. You don't know me. Also, that area is fucking massive. Let's see here. Oh, not number 2. We need more crons. We need more. We'll grab these crons first, and then we will buy some crons with silver. We should have some silver for crons. I think we'll buy like 12 billion silver worth of crons. Leave me 4 billion for whatever. Shop. Buy multiple. Buy 4,000 cronstones. Is there a lesser Phoenix? I think the entire Phoenix area is the greater Phoenix area. Like my work, can't access Facebook on my phone when on the server Wi-Fi, but I can access it on the work desktop. Yeah, most of the times your work will allow you to access Facebook because government computers will, because you might be in like really austere conditions. And believe it or not, Facebook is actually a pretty reliable messenger for sending data on, because the way they send data is, if the data is shown as sent on your side, then it's received on the other side. Because it is guaranteed to go through the server. Hi, Hannah, what's up, Hannah? Welcome in. I'm only 23, so I do doubt me knowing you, but I did have a habit of being friends with adults. I wasn't like raised in that area. I did join the military, but I've been in the military for a number of years now, so we would not have crossed paths. I can guarantee you that. Glendale area. Me and Chris met up in that area. Yep. She at one point lived in Chandler, and at one point I lived in Mesa. Let's see here. Boom. Put this in place. I think we have 2 more. Well. Looky. Who's got a sep? I got a sep. King of the castle. All right. That's 1 down. Let's grab another one. I have 2 more taps to go. 2 more taps, right? 2 or 1. I had an upgrade today. That's all that matters to me. I don't get upgrades every day. So when I get an upgrade, that's kind of a big deal. Where'd the stone go? Enhancement. We have 2 more taps. So with that said, I need to build into the stack. I need a new stack. Guild stupid drama. It's dumb. Not here to air it out. You know what? You can always hit me up in private though, Anna. You know that. You know you can always privately DM me. We're homies. We've been friends for a long time. I don't think that's gonna. And nothing you say to me am I gonna air. You can rest assured I keep it to myself. Faint origins, we'll apply those first. And now these, we'll apply it. All right, that's all those. And we'll put these in there now. Put the remaining 2 that I can't. I don't know why these are separate. Like, some of them are event items, I guess. All right. This gives it a fresh 313 stack. Tap on. I need to do my gloves next. So gloves are next on the docket. Oh, bro, Sept. That's big. That is big. All right. And let's go tap the Sept gloves in right now. Is Wizard 101 the VR game, Lucky? Because if so, I have. And last tap. That's okay. One upgrade is still big. One upgrade is still really, really big. And I'm happy to see that. I'm not going to like look a gift horse in the mouth. If I get one armor upgrade a week, I'm in great shape. Like that is far better than I was expecting. I was expecting nothing today. So any gear score gain is a nice gain. So awesome. We are now Sept on the boots. Wizard 101. Yeah, I don't think I ever played Wizard 101. If it's an old game, I don't think I played. Let me see here. Let's go to garmoth.com and update our gear score real quick. Garmoth.com, gear planner. Let's open up our browser real quick. Gear planner. We are now a Sept gamer. Save. Pump that one to Sept as well and save and good. Okay. I think my crystal builds need a little bit of updating too. Let us replace these with the Sakraya enhanced ones. So I don't actually technically have these yet, but I will. So I'm not, I have a version of these, just not this particular version. So this is, I want to keep it this way though. So that way when somebody comes in, they're like, oh, I need to know what I should be gemming like, they can just refer to this. You know what I mean? They can come here and take a look at this. Yeah. Save. Perfect. Let's just put my 861 gear score. Look at that. 861 gear score gamers, boys. Let's go. We're looking good. I'll buy that for $1, bro. Yeah, look at those big old numbers. Noah, thank you. I don't ever see Warriors no more. No, that's because Warriors not really in a great spot, to be honest with you. Warriors is kind of in a rough spot. That's why you don't see them. That's why you don't see that many. But that's okay. That's not going to stop us from playing them. We played Warrior when it's down bad, and if ever it recovers, then it will be a good day for us. I am curious about this. I'm going to put 600 in with the intent to see if it's going to eat all 600. So I have 5, 25, 53. If it eats all 300, I should be at 22. It didn't. So now it auto detects. Good. It used to not do that. Now it auto detects how many it eats. It didn't used to do that. My brain is racing. Too many questions to ask, and all those pose risk of exposure. Shit sucks. You can ask whatever you want. If I can't answer it chaotic, I just won't. If I feel like it's gonna reveal something I don't want to reveal, then I just won't do it. I'll just be like, nah, I can't answer that one. So don't feel bad about like, oh, I don't know if it's too personal or whatever. I'm like, if I can, I just won't. It's all good. It's all good, man. I am not the type who's too shy to say no. I'm not some dainty female VTuber who's too scared to say no. Well, soon too scared to say no when it's too sensitive. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that chatter made me uncomfortable. If a chatter gets stupid, I'm like, hey, knock that shit off, and then I'll fucking send them to the abyss. That's not, just asking genuine questions is not going to result in that though. So no worries, bro. I have a burning question. Innie or outie? Innie for sure. Innie. Unless we're talking about penises, then it's an out. If we're talking about belly buttons, innie for sure. If we're talking about nipples, also an outie. Although any nipples are an option, I think, but not for me. A question I did ask if you know any men with the last name. No, I don't. I know Underwoods, but because of the military, not because of the Phoenix area. Like I said, there's like probably a 0.0001% chance we would have ever crossed paths, ever. What's going on, S6? Welcome in, buddy. Come in. All right, we are going to Sakraya, and I just completely derailed my brain skipped where I was headed to. So we're going to do our hour at Sakraya, right meow. Our 1 hour at Sakraya, at right meow. Turn this off. Okay. Go to Sakraya. I think that's everything, right? I have all the buffs that I need. Are you still in the military? I am. I am still in the military, Foxtrot. Yep. Still active duty Army. I used to keep that pretty close to the chest. I used to like not talk about that. But over time, I've just become kind of okay with people knowing. I don't really think it's a problem, to be honest with you. I've never thought it's a problem, to be quite honest. I just kept some stuff too close to the chest, but enough people know now, so it's like whatever. I was mainly inquiring involving my family, possibly knowing you, because yeah, I'm not like, I wasn't a native to the Arizona area. Like, I wasn't raised in AZ. If I was raised there, there would probably be a much greater chance that we would know each other because I would have gone to schools there and stuff, but that never happened. Like, I moved to Arizona at some point, and then I was involved in a business that no longer exists in Scottsdale. So I worked in Scottsdale for a number of years, like, you know, right by the bougie fucking mall. I worked in like a complex that was like one of those bougie looking complexes. I worked in that for a while. My cousin was Navy Chair Force. Oh man. You know, it's funny because the Air Force deploys more often than anyone else. I always laugh when people are like, I don't want to go to combat, so I'm going to go to the Air Force. I'm like, you're going to be in fucking combat zones more often than you like. You're going to be in combat zones more often than the other two for sure. All right, where is this fucking door? Hello? Hello, door. Where are you? You went and train with the SEALs? Nice. Come back with any fish? I kid, dad humor. Okay, this is where I need to go. This is where we're going. I appreciate you, Foxtrot. Thank you as well. With a name like Foxtrot, I imagine you probably served as well at some point. Maybe you're still serving. Who knows? Faisal said, I would love to see you going to Node Warrior Siege. No, you wouldn't, bro. I'm a warrior. You'd see me on my back the entire time. I'd be laying on my back pondering the fucking questions of the universe as I stare at the stars. Now it's a little bit better. What the fuck was that? Now it's a little better than it used to be. It used to be pretty bad. I got it. Thanks, Kira. No, I got it. I got the fact that it's a steal. It's just so stupid, dude. I like how she's explaining the joke. It's a seal. Yeah. No, the fucking sound effects that it was a fucking seal told me it was a seal. Thank you. When I hear fucking hooves, I think horses, not zebras. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for that. I was actually watching a thing recently. I'm not as smart as you think I'd be. I was watching a thing recently about whales, orca whales specifically. Did you guys know that nothing hunts orca whales in the ocean? They are literally an apex predator. Orca whales are kind of fucking badass, dude. They're scary. The way they hunt, they're super intelligent. Right? They hunt in packs, and the packs that they hunt in. What is happening? When you hit me with a more you know. What the fuck was that? Yep, it is the more you know. Okay. You're so stupid, dog. I can't fucking stand you motherfuckers, dude. Y'all dumb. Okay. It's derailed my train of thought. But yeah, they're apex predators. And the way they hunt is they poke their eye. They'll like poke their head out of the ground. They like bob up and down out of the ocean. And they look with one eye. And what they're doing is they're trying to get a better picture of whatever it is they're hunting. And not just that, but like I said, they're very, very intelligent. And most orcas are pack animals. They travel in pods of like their family members. So like their pods are their brothers, their cousins, their uncles, their whatever, you know what I mean? They're pretty big pods. They're like pods of like, 3 to 8 or so. Could you imagine being this little sea lion on a piece of ice and just you see a killer whale, just like this big black fucking goddamn whale, poke its eye out of the water, pop up, look at you and go back down. And then on the other side, another one pops up and looks at you and goes back down. And that's what it's like to be hunted by killer whales. Now, thankfully, they don't hunt humans, right? Killer whales aren't really interested in fighting and looking for hunting or eating humans. But nothing hunts a killer whale. And I found that to be very fascinating, right? Like they are living a life free of just like worry that something's going to eat them. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Sure. We haven't, granted, we haven't opened every pharaoh tomb yet, but, I'm sure we'll get there at some point. When you said what you thought of when you see boobs, I think of my wife, a movie Wedding Crash. Wait, have you ever seen in Wedding Crashers when they talk about outies and innies? Whale milk? I think you mean whale tendon potions. Whale tendon potions are whale milk. We've determined that. You can milk a whale because they're mammals. So whale tendon elixirs are probably, or whale tendon potions are probably just whale milk, which means, and by the way, hello, where are the mobs at? What is this? Am I over clearing? I just started. By the way, whale milk has a consistency of toothpaste. It's very thick. So in case you didn't want to live with that cursed knowledge, you're welcome. There we go. 320. And it is not nighttime, so we're good at 320. Yeah, whale milk sounds gross. It is, it has to be thick because it's an underwater, like it's an undersea creature, right? So, bro, what is happening? Why are these not respawning? Look at this. Is this bugged? What the frick? I don't know. That's weird. They don't live in the water near the area. No direct contact. No, don't they live in the water? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they. I don't know how they deliver the milk, but I know that it's got like it's very thick and like. It's like I said, it's like yogurt or like toothpaste, which is really gross. Which is really, really gross to think about. It probably has the most fishy freaking taste because all they eat is fish. So I imagine it tastes very fishy and not very milky. You know what? Somebody at some point has probably had that. I'm sure someone has tried whale milk before, right? Look this up. Somebody Google that. Google it and tell me what the result is. Or you know what? Ask Zydash if anyone's ever tried whale milk before. Let's see if he knows. Oh my god, dude! I'm not going in my. Yeah, true. If you end up dying, if you end up dying tomorrow, and somebody has to go through your search history at some point to find out what you were looking at, and they're like, "What the fuck?" Whale milk. Don't act like you're not curious about what whale milk tastes like. I know the moment you heard milk and creature, it doesn't matter what creature it is. You're just kind of curious. You're like, but I wonder how it tastes. It's all thick and chewy, but I am like, fair enough. He's like, while I may be curious, sir, I am not willing to fall on this sword. Somebody look it up. Yama, look it up, buddy. Tell us tell us the result. Tell us what whale milk tastes like according to people. Somebody's had that. Somebody's put it in food.
Whale milk. What? Were you too bored with cow milk? Only chat would wonder about milking sea monsters. Try it and let us know if you survive. Genius.
It's not even you. It was me that was curious. Why are y'all scared? Are y'all scared? Look, they don't make government lists based on how much whale milk you've
I
researched.
don't need sharpening, but I enjoy it preferably on the bones of my enemies. Whetstones are fine, but nothing beats a fresh femur. Stay sharp, unlike most of this chat.
Oh, goodness.
If Zeroden drinks whale milk, I'll try not to judge too harshly. But if he starts mooing or spouting water, I might need a new wielder.
I don't want to try whale milk. I'm not interested in trying it. They do actually in the Pentagon zoophilia. There's a whale milk department at the Pentagon. As soon as somebody looks it up, a little red light starts flashing in their 24-hour team. Guys, we got another one. There's another one. Somebody just Googled how does whale milk taste. Get an agent out there stat. I want their IP address now. Reverse engineering that shit, dude. It says salty and has a slight fishy taste. Ew. You looked it up? My man. Yama took one for the team. So, but has anyone actually tried it? Like somebody, like, I want like the personal account, not what an AI thinks it tastes like. I want to know if a human being has been like, I want to try whale milk, and actually did it. The mad scientific bastard. There are no mainstream documented accounts of human consumption. Researchers and experts have analyzed it. So no one was willing to try it. Scientists had whale milk, but they weren't willing to put it in their mouth. The freaking cowards. You give that shit to a Marine and offer him $20 and that shit will be in his belly by in a 10-second stat. All right. Researchers, experts have analyzed it, describing whale milk as 30 to 50% fat, fishy tasting, toothpaste-like substance. It is too thick to drink and is considered unappealing and unsafe, potentially containing high levels of contaminants. That's what I'm saying. $20 is $20. You put that in the right fucking hands of a jarhead and they'll fucking take care of that shit for you stat. They'll give you a first-hand account, man. Like, what? Analyzing its consistency, what kind of cowardice is that? Put some fucking water in that shit and drink it. Say hello to your FBI. You know, when you get a knock at the door later, it's not fucking DoorDash. It's the FBI looking to know who was researching whale milk. Fucking gross. It's so nasty, dude. He is, though. He actually is. He got out a while back, but he was a Marine. Not even a joke. Oh, shit, man. How could you tell? Victoria, what's up, Victoria? Hello, welcome back. You tell a Marine to do something, they'll give you a full description and also tell you they liked it out of respect. They liked it. Ugh. No. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. I don't know if you want to know what you missed. I once licked dog poop for 100. For 100. All right. Like, it depends how unfresh the dog poop was. If it's like super old cruddy dog milk, $100, bro, you could just lick that shit and rinse that bad boy right out. Right. But if it's fresh dog turds, you're in trouble. You may die. That might be a death sentence. I mean, I wouldn't do it. Not for 100. Now, if you put another zero behind it, you give me $1,000 and you give me like a 5-day-old dog turd, I might do it. I don't know what I'll do. I might. Oh, man, I don't know. I might. Not for 100, though. $100 maybe 10 years ago when it actually meant something to have 100. Everyone has a number. Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, I think $1,000 for like a quick lick bed. Like I'd probably do it. I think I make $1,000 that way. Listen, man, I've seen streamers sell out for less. You can watch some streamers put on maid outfits and walk around like that shit's normal. And you know, all they really wanted to do is wear the maid outfit. Guys, I'm doing a streamathon. Look, I'm doing a streamathon, guys. If I get 500 subs, I'm gonna put on a maid outfit. I'll do it for you guys because you really wanted. The fuck they do. The fuck they do, bro. That's that motherfucker wanted that shit. The streamer himself wanted to do it. He monetized you to get him to do it. I sent a VM in your DM. My factory is dying of confusion over well milk and everything around it. I'm so sorry, dude. I am so... Actually, out of curiosity, what kind of factory are we talking about? We talking about like an automotive factory? We talking like a bean canning factory? Because those are like kind of different. You know, like one feels kind of cool in engineering. The other is like, well, I needed a job. You know, it's like, it's one or the other, man. One. Are we talking about like the kind of factory that's putting together Teslas or shoelaces? It's one of the two, man. The blee made me spit out my, well, sorry about your Celsius. Automotive production in plastic. I drive a go-kart with, ooh, that's fun. That's cool, man. That's cool. I used to live right outside of Detroit. I got to see a lot of Motown firsthand for a long time. And I'll tell you what, man, it does make me sad. It does make me sad. I drive around that fucker. I used to drive around Detroit and think about how crazy the decay, the downfall was. You know what I'm saying? I'm all right. I'm checking this. Like, hey, you sent me the voice clip. I'm listening to it. Give me a second. Everyone, yeah, bro. That's the shit you bring up with the boys, man. I don't blame them. You always. That's the kind of things you bring up with the boys. You know, it's a question you get in your head. You're like, I wonder how it does taste. I'm not going to pretend I haven't had some crazy conversations with the homies, man. When I'm at work, we talk about literally anything. If it comes up, we're talking about it. Because, like, we work in an environment where we don't have cell phones, right? So it's one of those, like, you know, when we talk about anything, and I mean anything, we will discuss it. There's very few hard lines drawn. And one that I have brought up before here on stream, and I'll bring it up again now, is imagine right now, imagine we discovered intelligent alien life. And I'm talking like super smart aliens. They come to Earth, right? And we discover that they procreate through eggs. How long do you think it'll be before we try to eat one of them eggs? How much? And would you be curious what their intelligent alien eggs taste like? 1 hour. I don't even think it'd be an hour. I think the moment a human sees that egg, we're going to try and eat that egg. And this is why aliens won't come visit us, because aliens watch us eat everything and they'll be like, I don't think we're going to go to that planet. They'll fucking eat us. I think aliens would actually 100% be afraid to visit Earth because they're afraid of Earth, of humans eating them. I think that's a real threat. I don't even think that's wrong. I don't think that's a wrong thing to think. I think if they're a hyper advanced race and they procreate with eggs, they're in danger. They come here. There is a non 0% chance we'll eat them. Do you really think if they were super intelligent, they would come here? I think they would. I think they'd fuck with us. Think about it for a second, Skyrocket, right? Imagine you're sitting in your backyard, right? And ants are crawling about at your feet, right? And you, knowing the ants are looking for food, place a big lump of sugar down on the ground. One ant detects that lump of sugar and he runs back to his hive to go let the other ants know, hey, there's a giant lump of sugar over here. Now he's gone. And as soon as he leaves, you pick up that lump of sugar. And then all the other little ants, all right, now come back and they look at this ant and be like, what the? There's no lump of sugar here. And next thing you know, they're committing an ant murder, right? Now, I imagine that's what it's like to have alien contact. The aliens are just doing stupid shit to confuse us. And they're like, and then they act like it never happened. And no one believes you. And they know no one believes you because they watch our media. They know what our intelligence is like, bro. That I 100% think they're out there laughing their asses off at our big dumb asses, bro. I guarantee you every ghost story or werewolf story or vampire story you've ever heard was at the hands of an alien. I'm not even playing, bro. Before we had recordable media, they were down here messing with us regularly. I promise. I promise. I just that's what I think anyway. That's my belief. You can have your own belief. That's my belief. I think aliens mess with us. Now, here's the other thing. Here's the other question. Imagine, right? Aliens come to Earth and they're not reptilian, right? They don't have eggs. They don't produce the eggs, but they're not mammalian either. Because I learned something today. I got you, Kira. I got you. Give me 1 second. Is this the right song? No, it's not. Can you send it to me on Discord? It's acting up again. I don't know why, but it just doesn't like me clicking on songs in the chat. It acts like I can't do it. It's got to be something with my Spotify. Yeah, just send it me over Discord. Send me that song over Discord. This is a song redeemed by our... Yes! Yes! Diggy hole! Let's go! For our boy Doug. This is for our boy Doug. All right. Back to what I was saying. Imagine right now aliens come to Earth, right? And they're chilling on our planet for a little while. They're not... Oh, okay. Side tangent. I discovered recently, and I know this is probably obvious to a lot of you, but it wasn't obvious to me, that the requirement for a creature to be a mammal is that it produces milk from its breast. That is the requirement of a mammal. Mammals must produce milk through breasts. I did not know that. And I get it, mammal, right? Mammary gland, it makes sense. But I guess it never occurred to me that was the requirement of what it is to be a mammal. And that's what initially got us talking about whale milk. We were like, wait, whales make milk, right? And that was like, so whales are mammals. That was what spawned that discussion, that deeper discussion. Yeah. Let's be honest. When aliens come to Earth, they're either getting eaten, fucked, or both. And that was going to be my other question. How long do you think it is before somebody tries to fuck an alien? Aliens coming. Like, what if aliens think that we're objectively very ugly and they're not as desperate as we are as a species? And so, like, they don't want to come to Earth because they don't want to be like manhandled by a human. Like, yeah, Lucky. I'm with you, bro. So here's the thing. And here's my thought process on this. I think that we might be physically stronger than a lot of the alien races out there. And I'm not basing this off of nothing. I'm basing this off of the fact that, like, if you super advance humans, right, 1,000 years into the future, right, and we're a spacefaring race, I mean, it's even happening right now. You talk about the last 10 years in America, we went from a 15% obesity rate to a 45% obesity rate. And our bone density is getting weaker, and we as a society are getting weaker, right? So my question is this. What do you think the chances are that we're just much stronger than most alien races? Like much, much stronger. I think we are very strong. I think we are very much stronger than most alien races. I don't think we're going to see any alien races until we weaken up a little bit physically. I mean, granted, they have some crazy tech, I'm sure, but they're not going to want to meet us face to face. Like, would you want to meet an alien that could like literally fucking bend you over and just melt you? I don't think you'd want that. Like physically, you wouldn't want to meet them face to face. Probably depending on the planets they evolved on. I'm just saying, like, that's what I think. I think that any spacefaring race will have lost some bone density or some muscle based off of their, based off of their evolutionary pattern. Maybe in the sense of the trade-off for life is yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, unless whatever their makeup is vastly different than what makes up biological human tissue. And I also think that there might be a version of this, because we're not far off from this either. We're not far off from like artificial intelligence, right? What would have stopped an alien from sending an AI to us? Like, I mean, I imagine if they're a hyper advanced race, they probably have developed AI. So why wouldn't they have sent an AI to us? I don't think we'd see like a flesh and blood alien first. I think the first thing we'd see is probably some kind of like a creation that they sent, even if it's a bio creation. Maybe they may modify it or something so like they don't age. Don't tell me what I want, along for the sweet relief of death. Who's to say they haven't? Yeah, I mean, true. They probably have. They actually have like UFOs now, like flying UFOs that are man-made. Like they look like actual UFOs. They're like triangles, or like black triangles. I've seen these on. I've seen pictures of these things. I don't know if they're fucking actually real or not, but I believe they're real. They look real enough to me. Mars Attacks had the most accurate aliens. Probably, honestly. There was a movie, I think, called K-Pax that actually kind of made me think a little bit, right? In K-Pax, right, the guy's in a mental hospital, and he claims he's an alien. So he claims he's an alien, he's in a mental hospital, whatever. No one believes him at first, right? And they said, if you're an alien, then why are you shaped like a human? And he says something kind of interesting. He says, why is a bubble... Why is every bubble, no matter what the liquid is, shaped like a bubble? And they say it's because it's the most efficient form for energy to take shape. And I was like, huh. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Did you see the 600? Hey, what's up, Slytherin? Welcome in. Welcome back, pal. Did you see the 600-mile long spider webs they caught? Images of what? What are you talking about? Chaotic. If you're about to tell me there is some fucking space spiders that are dropping Texas-sized webs, I'm gonna have a problem, bro. I need to sleep at night. Can you please not? Like, come on, man. Don't do this to me. Listen, when the government was like, "There's aliens in the ocean," I just went, "Yeah." I that too. I think if there were aliens anywhere, like hiding on Earth, I think the oceans would 100% be where they hide. That absolutely, that's where they hide. But also, you have to think about what kind of tech they would have to land and then burrow deep in the ocean. If you're trying to avoid detection and you're a hyper advanced species, the ocean's where you're going. Which I don't understand why we don't have more depth or more like we're not like researching the oceans more deeply. Because if you do a sudden like scrape of the ocean, through like ultrasound and stuff, I imagine you could probably pick up structures and stuff. Dolphins. Did you hear about this? The dolphins kidnapping engineers. Did you hear this shit? I mean, yeah, but you say they're under, or like, no, I think it would be, I think they'd be in the oceans because the oceans would represent an easy release place, but also they could be ultrasounded. Not all, like, I don't know if ultrasound is the right word, but they could be like fucking sonared and an underground map can be relayed, and if there's a structure down there, they'd find it. The dolphins, think about that. Like, I imagine, like, if there is like some kind of hyper advanced alien race hiding in the oceans, dolphins probably have seen them. Don't we only know like 10% of our ocean? Yeah, that's what they say, but I find it hard to believe we didn't map it out, like with sound detection devices. Like with sonar, you can create a pretty, I don't know if the sonar is a tech. There is a technology where they use sound waves to create a visual map. And since that technology exists, why can't we do that in the ocean? Yeah, we are changing the subject 1000%. We're not talking about giant space spiders. Get out of here, man. Cut that shit out. I see you. I know what you're up to. Mapping. As of June 2025, approximately 27% of the world's seafloor has been mapped using modern high. Only 27%? Holy crud. And they're saying that they're doing more in Antarctica because they're trying to find out what's up in the Arctic. We have the materials, but we don't have the means. You don't have to go down there anymore, though, Comfy. With the like the amount of technology we have now, you don't have to go, but you don't like have to send a human down there. Like, well, that would be cool to be that human who's like, I'm going to the fucking sheet. I'm going to no man's ever come down here. You know, that'd be cool and all, but like we can detect that via other means. There's other ways to find that out. Yeah, but you want to be the one. You want to be like, send me down. I can be the Titan part 2. God, man, that would be awful. Did you heard about that, right? The Titan? Did you see they scan? Did the scan on the pyramids? Yeah. Did they find anything though? I don't remember anything significant coming out of it. I remember they found some like chambers or something, but I don't remember anything significant. I still don't understand why we haven't just walked down there. Honestly. Like, yeah, we're preserving it, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I just want to go there. I'm just saying that if fucking Mr. Beast can go down and visit Aztec ruins, we can just walk into the pyramids. I don't give a shit by the means. I want to see the ocean floor with my own eyeballs, implosion or not. Did you happen to watch Mission Impossible, the newest one, Comfy Witch? I think you'd like it. There is one scene where they're going in the deep water. Oh, it is, oh my, I'm not going to ruin it for you. Go watch it. Go watch the last 2, because it's the last Mission Impossibles they're making, by the way. That's the end of the series. There's no more Mission Impossibles coming. Mission Impossible 7 is the last of it, and it's a 2-part Mission Impossible. Absolutely worth watching. And if have you ever watched a Mission Impossible? Let me ask that question. Have you ever been a Mission Impossible enjoyer? Oh, by the way, guys, I sometimes miss chat. If I miss chat and you think like I missed what you said, I know I say this before, but I know we have a lot of new faces I'm seeing that are like starting to come by regularly. If I miss something you say and you want me to catch it, just say it again. I'll eventually catch it. Just say it again. I'm not the type who's going to be like, I see you're saying this. And chances are I just missed it. And it's not because I wanted to. I can't keep up. My eyes only do so much while I'm gaming and reading chat. You know what I mean? They say they found an entire city-sized open space as well as super long columns leading straight down. Really? So like, why aren't we down there? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why we're not down there. You know, I still don't understand that. I don't get why we're like, oh, we got to use imagery. I'm like, can't we just walk in? What's up, Sweep? How you doing, pal? Yeah, we're gonna watch Project Hail. What's Project Hail Mary? What is this Project Hail Mary you speak of? I want to watch the Dracula movie, dude. You know, there's a Dracula movie and a Frankenstein movie in the theaters right now, guys. I can't remember the last time in freaking American theater where a Dracula and Frankenstein movie were in the theaters and it wasn't Halloween. That shit is out right now. I want to go watch that. Yeah. There's the Bride of Frankenstein. Comfy Witch, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Brave Souls, Comfy Witch. Welcome in. That was your first one. Your cherry's been popped. We got him. Boys. Got tired of the ads? Fair. There is a tech. There is an ad avoiding tech. Somebody type exclamation ads. You guys can see the ad avoiding tech. It's how I teach my viewers to dodge ads without getting caught up in the ads. On mobile, it's a little different. I don't think you can do it on mobile, but on desktop, you can absolutely do it. The Bride is really badly reviewed. How about the Dracula movie, though? That one looked good. I wanted to watch the Dracula. Bride, man, not so much, right? I didn't really care that much, but I just think it's very interesting that there is a Frankenstein, movie and a Dracula movie in the theaters at the same time outside of Halloween. That's pretty rare. Oh, shoot. That's unlucky. It works for me. I mean, I have Opera GX, though. I think it's a settings thing. If I knew where it was in the settings, I'd be happy to point you to it, but I just don't know. That's okay, though. You know what you get? You get some dope-ass emotes. Look at that. You got your Zeroden jamming now, Comfy. Yeah, you're cooking. We got emotes still coming, guys. They're still on the way. I have one more emote that I really want, but I don't think Twitch will let me upload it. But I really want it. I still want it. But I don't think I don't think Twitch will let me have it. It's not a Twitch-friendly emote. Put it that way. I want an emote like at the end of the Hasbin Hotel song where he goes, wow, that was shit. I want that emote so bad. I want an emote like that so badly, dude. Maybe we give that one to you, Chris. We give you that one. Wow. That was shit. This would be such a good fucking. I can't. They won't let me put it up on fucking on Twitch. No way. How difficult is to layer stream? I'm guessing use. Oh my fucking. I'm. Why are you doing this to him? He asked a question and you drop fucking sea shanty. What's wrong with you? Lucky. I think this is on purpose. I think they're doing it on purpose. I'll try and.
You didn't learn from last time. We did it. So, we didn't learn.
Help. Help. Oh, what class is this? A warrior. I'm playing a warrior, bro. To answer your question, you said, I can't, oh my God, the cancer. I can't think. I'm sorry. You said, how difficult is the layer stream? I'm guessing you use OBS. I like your chat. I do use OBS. I have lots of stuff that I'm running that make it happen. Oh God. I'm sorry, man. They're doing this on purpose. I can't explain this any other way. What is the end game grind spot at the moment? Like the highest of the end game? You're looking at it. Sakraya. Sakraya is the new end game spot. What's the new old? The old is new. The new is old. It's this one and fucking Zephyros Castle. Please make it stop.
It's only a game.
Thank fucking God, dude. Okay. I apologize for that. Yeah, my ADHD was definitely pinging hard. But yeah, does that answer your question? I mean, I have a number of things that I'm using for the chat and for the stream itself. I mean, I wouldn't be able to set this all up all at once. This is an amalgamation of a lot of work put together over a long period of time. If I were to do this all at once, this would have taken me months, if not years. Like my model alone took me over a year to get. Think of what it is. Did they change Sakraya? They did change Sakraya. Sakraya now drops Sakraya shards, which is why I'm here instead of at Zephyros. I personally prefer Zephyros Castle over Sakraya, but I'm here because I need these shards. Yep. Let's do it. I need these Sakraya shards. What are you looking at? What's that look for? Yeah. Well, I clean it up every stream. What am I supposed? I'm not gonna look. I don't. The trash is behind me. I just throw it over my head. Well, you notice that there's never any trash here. Why do you think that is? I always throw it away later, though. I was blowing my nose and I threw the tissue over my head, and Chris just gave me a fucking stank eye. Do you think Shy is good here, or that castle you mentioned? I think Shy would probably perform really strongly at Zephyros Castle because Zephyros Castle has a lot of built-in breaks. But I don't think Shy would do poorly here either. I think Shy is honestly a pretty solid grinder, so probably fine. What kind of mic do you have? For such good ruffling just for your voice? I got a snowball. I used to use the snowball, Lucky. I used to run the snowball, and I like the snowball. But I eventually got away from the snowball because I wanted to get a mic arm, and it's hard to do with a snowball. So there's two microphones that I strongly recommend. Both are made by Elgato. I recommend the Wavelink 3 because the Wavelink 3 lets you channelize all your audio on your PC. Even if you're not a gamer, Wavelink 3 is amazing. And then the Wavelink they have a Wavelink XLR microphone. I forget what it's called, but it's an Elgato XLR microphone. And that microphone's really, really good too. And the reason that microphone's good is because I have knobs here on my side. I think I can actually show you. I'll show you at the end of this grind, but I'll show you my stream deck at the end of this grind. But I have knobs on my side that I can mute audio sources that doesn't mute it for you guys. Like right now, if I wanted to, I could completely mute my music so I can think, right? And you guys will not hear an audio change because the mute is local. And I can do that, or I could lower it for you guys and for myself. Like, watch this. I'll lower my in-game volume to like really low. Now I've lowered my in-game volume very low. You should still be able to hear it. It's just going to be very quiet. It's going to be quieter than the music, right? I can do that with my music too. Hold on, let me do it. And this is without any software. This is like a physical knob. like I lower my music really low. So like now my music is much, much lower for that. So mute sea shanty button. Bro, I wish. I have a kill all sound audio alerts button, which I probably need to move to somewhere more convenient, honestly. What's this game? Looks crazy. This is Black Desert Online. I'm playing Black Desert Online. This is actually, believe it or not, this is a 10-year-old MMO. And it looks as good as it does. Despite that, like this game looks fantastic, but this is despite it being a 10-year-old game. So I think it does great. I think it looks great. And they're always adding new stuff and they're constantly adding new things and all kinds of cool features and stuff. So if you're an MMO enjoyer, I think this is like the top one of my favorites for a good reason. The reason I don't mute sea shanty is because you guys are paying for it. I figure like this is how my brain works on this. If it's going to be annoying to me, I'm going to put a premium on it. Right? That's how I see it in my head. Right? If it's going to annoy me, it's going to cost you money. But I would rather it cost you. You have the option to donate something to the stream that's fun for you, even if it annoys me, than not. Right. So I put in, and I've told you guys many times, I'll add whatever you guys want to the stream, but it will cost something. Even if I don't want it. And if I don't want it, it's going to cost a lot because I really don't want it. Now, I don't just say I don't want it and then put it in there like, C-shade, motherfucker. Stop. For real, man. Fucking stop. You've spent like a fucking $100. Just donate normally. The fuck is this? Help me. Help me. Somebody take... I liked you better when you were poor. I liked you better when you were fucking poor. Let Lucky ask his questions, man. God damn, bro. I'm telling you, Lucky, it's targeted. It's gotta be. It's targeted. The spatial telescope we launched into space has also lost contact with us. Last image received was a pitch black triangular pyramid shape. Is that real? I don't know if I believe that, honestly. I'd have to like hear that from NASA. I wouldn't believe any source that says that. Bro, I'm so fucking irritated right now. Jesus. Cut it out. Cut it out, you rat bastard. Cut it out. Anyway, it was on NASA's website for 3 hours and they took down the link. Yeah, see, like even that, just hearing that, I wouldn't trust that. Like, that's one of those, like, I truly have to see that with my own eyes to make that, to believe that's real. Otherwise, like, what are we talking about? The darkness is coming. Maybe the moon is the traveler and we're fucking talking about some spatial entity. The darkness is on its way to us. We are really just living the Destiny 2 lore in real time. Bro, I really just want to grind for these fucking 30 shards because they are not coming my way. These shards are not coming. I'm here for shards and I'm just not getting them. And part of me wants to just grind it out. I really just want to plow right through and just grind this shit out. Which is, like I said, it's fine. I think it's good that we added grinding to the stream as just a thing because we end up talking a lot more because we're grinding. I think those of you guys that are in the background just chilling and grinding that listen to the audio of the stream actually really enjoy that too. You guys really like the fucking conversation during grind sessions. They don't want you to leave Doug again. Your pre-orders aren't filling either. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect pre-orders to fill yet because people still need these shards, like a lot of them. They need 120 shards a piece. Just remember I'm stronger than you, motherfucker. Just remember I'm stronger than you and I know where you live. I just want to remind you that. And you know what? I think next time we see each other, I'm going to remind you of that. People will be like, oh, Zeroden fish hooked me. Yeah, you'll know. You'll know. A thing that mentioned in the news in 2016 was how there were spherical shaped objects moving into our solar system. I did read something about the fact that the outer limits of our solar system are basically like where heat waves are forming like a shield wall, like they're forming a wall. And that's heat being pressed out from like the sun. So like on the very limits of our galaxy is that like all the gamma and stuff is being pressed into like a sort of wall of just heat, which makes me wonder either the consistency of space changes once you reach deep space, or maybe it's a form of containment because maybe that's like the edge of our programming. Maybe because we're not all real. None of us are real. It's all just clever programming. We're just some projects in some kid's basement, procedurally generated. There's a space wall and Jupiter is paying for it. What do you mean by that? Jim, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, I get it. You're making a Trump meme. Got it. You're fucking stupid, dude. Dumb as hell. Not ready to have another existential crisis? That's okay. The only reason you have those is because you were programmed to have them. So, you know, good job staying within the confines of your program. I'm not helping. I'm not helping. Okay. Stop. See, it's like, no. And then it's like that moment in the digital circus. What do they call that when you start to what? Disassociate? What's it called? When they start to fucking break down? Chris, what's it called? In Pomni's digital circus. What's that called? When they start to like break apart? There's a word for it they use. Abstract. Yeah. Comfy Witch is going to start abstracting if we keep going. Yeah, that's it. Abstract. Yep. We don't want you to abstract.
I know Kung Fu.
No, we'll keep you safe. No abstracting in here. We got you. Just focus on Doug. Doug will bring you happiness. Look at him in the background. We're killing everything here. Doug's got one job on his mind. Be like Doug. Don't abstract. Be like Doug, who is also a program. But I mean, he is a program, not also, but like he is. Yeah. So I love buffalo fried chicken. I love fried chicken. Let me tell you, delicious. Yeah. Yep. I love me a good buffalo chicken sandwich. By the way, I know we were talking about it earlier. We were talking about this before. We talked about this earlier. The Arch. Since we talked about it last, who here that did not try the Arch sandwich tried it? Has anyone tried the Arch? Oh, I've seen that picture. Chaotic. Yeah, I've seen that image. Yeah. That triangle, it's not what you think it is, man. That triangle is just a piece of the Triforce that got lost in space. Chicken, banana. This is Chris's favorite song. Banana, chicken, banana. She loves that song, dude. Ugh, now I want chicken. I'm not sure what my wife made for supper. Arc sandwich. Can get intestined? I don't know what GI means. I don't know.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Arc sandwich can go. Have you tried it? I liked it. I think they put too much pickles in that motherfucker, but it's good. Skibby Bomb, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Ow. I do like the Arch. I think McDonald's did a good thing. They actually put real meat in their sandwich, which they're charging like crazy for it. It's so expensive. I don't know how much it is for you guys there, but like I bought a combo. It was like $13. It's crazy. What's your favorite foods? If I had to like my favorite foods in the world,
preferably
I'm
from
not
arrogant fools.
Oh,
If you're talking human
fuck it, is it,
cuisine,
Ash?
I don't eat unless you count the taste of fear before a kill.
He's so edgy. Oh, because your tummy doesn't like him. That's fair. That's fair. My favorite foods, if we're counting any foods and I'm not preparing it myself, it goes in like, this is in no particular order. Buffalo chicken, fried buffalo chicken, right? Tabbouleh. I love tabbouleh. If I was stuck on desert island, I could eat tabbouleh forever. Shish kebab. I love a good beef shish kebab. And I mean, shish kebab kind of satisfies a steak. So hibachi, yeah, fried rice. Like these are the food. Like if I were like stuck somewhere and I could only eat the same foods over and over again, those would be what I'd order. Tabbouleh would be so good though. Tabbouleh goes hard. What would you do if we were in the Destiny universe? I mean, fucking roll a Guardian, I guess, or roll a what's it called? Yeah, roll a Guardian, I guess. Not a Guardian, what's it called? A Titan, obviously. Roll a Titan and learn how to shoot real good. I like my Indian, so lots of curry. Goat is goated. I like lamb chops. I don't really love goat meat. I'm not really crazy about goat meat. It's not been one that I'm like, yeah, dude, I love goat meat. Like I guess it hasn't really appealed to me a ton. Benihana was so effing good. That was the first time you went, right? I'm pretty sure we discovered a massive void that's like 500 light years away in the Milky Way recently. Yeah, they say that we're actually spreading further and further away from each other. So. Better than live squid, and I'd come over stream debate. Better than live squid. I've never had live squid before, so you'd win that debate. I'll just concede. I'll concede. Nothing about a squid I've ever looked at and been like, I want to eat this thing alive. I've never thought that. And I think that you have to have a certain amount of Asian blood to think that. I wonder what this is like when it's still wiggling around in my throat and my belly. Like, that's Asian cuisine in a nutshell. They're like, this tastes good, but what if it wasn't dead? which is kind of fucking crazy, bro. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Asians are wildin', bro. Right? But am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, Comfy Witch? I really love the taste of this fish, but what if it wasn't dead? What if this crab was still moving and then I ate it? You're out of line, but he's out of line, but he's right. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Oh, fuck. But you can expect that one on TikTok tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, but it'll be there. It'll be there. Sure. Oh, God, dude. Asian cuisine in a nutshell, man. They're really game for that. It was alive. No, not alive 3 seconds ago. It was alive when it hit my stomach ago is how they like their food, man. And I just, ugh. Yeah, true. Yeah, and their food is fresh. You just die living in an Asian country. You would just die because you couldn't eat their food. I lived in Africa for a long time. I couldn't eat the locals' food. Locals ate differently than I did. I had to make my own food. If I ate their food, I would actually just get sick. The more of the raw fish, the better. If life is a simulation, I am betting we are in the Destiny universe because web structures. Stop! You hit both negatives, chaotic. You went to the existential crisis and you hit the giant space spider. Shut up! Stop him! Somebody stop him! I didn't die in Japan when I was living there for 2 weeks, but I cried about leaving. True. Yeah, I mean, it's on my bucket list. I'd like to visit Japan. Riot Vosk, have a great night, pal. Rest well, Riot. Rest well, buddy. I mean, we just try about anything at least once because you just never know what you like. That might be my Eastern European talking. I mean, that's not true. There's a lot of things I wouldn't try even once. Let me give you a great example. Like, Comfy, this might be more relatable for you than for me. But like, do you remember like in the 90s, there were like gay recruiters that were like, when I say like gays that would recruit other people into being gay, they'd be like, I mean, you know, you didn't like it if you haven't tried it. I'm like, there's a lot of things I haven't tried in life that I wouldn't need to try to know that it's not for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not judging you for what you do, but it's not for me. You know, like, I'll give you an example. I've never thought I need to hit myself in the dick with a fucking hammer to realize that I don't like the way that feels. I don't need to physically do that. I can just imagine what that would be like and just say, you know what? Not today. Not this time. Is that, well, you had the female version, right? So like, what was that like? I am actually genuinely curious because it was a different time, man. We came from a different era, you know. We didn't have all this modern shit, you know. So like, I do wonder what that community was like way back before it was co-opted and corrupted so much. I bet it was really close. I bet it was really tight knit. I imagine it was. I imagine it probably was very, very tight knit. I was never recruited. I literally looked at a woman and said, yes, I do like this. You know what? Comfy Witch, me too. Me too. I too looked at a woman and be like, you know, boobs are pretty cool. I think I'll just keep doing that. I think I'll keep trying to find some more of those. So I don't blame you. The existential and the horror crisis of, we are avoiding it yet. Yes. I am visually, I'm hitting you with the chat filter that fucking, what's this? Lucky F was getting smacked by when Hildine would redeem sea shanties. Free from the shell, grabbing chicken soon, bro. Enjoy your chicken there, Lucky. Enjoy it. The more booba, the better. Yeah, I mean, it's like Voltron. The more you hook it up, the better it gets. That's generally how that works. You know what I'm saying? I spent 9 months trying to get out. Spend the rest of your life trying to get back in. What? Oh, I don't know if I'm trying to get back. Like, I don't want to like be inside of it like that. Like, I don't want like my head and arms in there. You know what I mean? Like, I just want one specific part of me in there. If that, you know what I mean? Like, no. A little odd when you put it that way, because I just think about you jumping in there and like the fucking the tiniest man in the world. You're just diving into a little vagina. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the way. I don't think that's the path that we were taking on this journey. My brother, who is 11 years older than me, looked at me when I was like 13 and came out, and I had come out to him and was like, so you look like a woman. How do you feel? And I stared at him and I just went, how would you feel if you look at women? Oh, I got you. You look at women, not look like a woman. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's interesting when my sister came out, she told me, because my family was not very accepting. And I remember that I was, you know, I love my sister. I do. I love my sister a lot. And I supported her and I cared for her. Thank you, Lucky, for the rose, buddy. Appreciate you. I love my sister and I supported my sister. And when she eventually came out to my family basically disowned her, which really sucked. When she wanted to marry her current wife, she didn't ask my mom or dad's blessing. She asked for mine. And yeah, I like my sister. She's pretty good. She's pretty good people. So that's kind of how I think about it. I treat them a lot like my own sister. I bet Ant-Man did that though, because if you could shrink like Ant-Man, where's the first place you would go, Kira? What's the first thing you would do? If you could shrink down to Ant-Man size, what's the first place you would go? Az asked my parents for their blessing, and apparently she wasn't really nervous, and that's so cute. That's good. My parents were very traditional. we're first generation Americans, so you know how it is. I'm sure you know enough from, you know, secondary experiences how these folks are. Lucky, thanks for the lizard sitting on his ass, giving me a thumbs up. Fucking TikTok. What is this app, bro? TikTok really just does the most random. It just does the most random stuff. All right, after this grind, I did promise I would show you my Stream Deck, Lucky. So hopefully you're here for that, so I can show it to you. Or not my Stream Deck, my setup. Yeah, I'll show you my setup after this. I'll show you what it do. I just got a new camera. I just plugged it in today, so I haven't even used it yet. I'm hoping it's set up right. Should be, maybe. This sweet cake causing me to cheer every time is kind of wild. Funky Town Lizard. That emote is in Fortnite right now. There is literally an emote that is just lizard, 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 lizard in Fortnite today. You're pooping? No way, dude. Really? Can you drop one for me? See, if this was Chris's stream, she'd be like, ew, pooping, gross. You're not supposed to do that. I'm like, people poop. People have to poop, Chris. They have to poop, they have to pee. I don't know why she hates it. You have a clip? You know, I had to educate Chris on human anatomy. She didn't know that pee was stored in the balls. I had to teach her this, and she argues with me about it every time. Yeah. I can't click it just a second, but I will. All right, let's see here. Smile. No one in my immediate family is U.S. born. Yippee. Eastern European upbringing. I'm lucky that my dad is figure skating coach. Yeah, Eastern European, though, isn't like the Middle East where my family's from. You know, I think they're a little more accepting over Western concepts than my family was. You know, my family, I am a first generation American amongst Arabs. The reason that there's Lebanese in my tag is because I am a product of two Lebanese parents. All right, we have 1 more minute left here. We should be done. They also found the same material that is an insect's exoskeleton on our moon. I do remember that. I do remember them finding some kind of bug-like things on the moon. Not the moon. On Mars. It was Mars. Like there was like a match, like a DNA match or something. He said products. What are you, the McDonald's CEO? Good enough for him, good enough for me, bro. He's loaded. He's rich. He can't be wrong. Don't you know? The only thing that rich people do wrong is eat babies. Too soon? Too soon? Which I fully fucking believe, by the way. It is a different flavor of strict. So you say it's a different. Well, what does that strict look like? Like what? If you don't mind my asking, like, what country is the? You know, you said Eastern Europe, but like I don't know what country that is. And if you'd be cool with talking about it, I'd be very interested to learn. I like learning things. Ukraine. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Ukraine is definitely very different, but I think like Ukrainian people are always very nice. I've always had a very positive headcanon about Ukrainian folks. Well, so you know, I grew up somewhat wealthy, and we had live-in maids. And one of our live-in maids was Ukrainian, and she was amazing. Treated her like my mom. She was awesome. I guess that might be why I have a positive perspective on her. I do often wonder what happened to her, though. Okay, that's this area done. Okay, let me see if this camera's going to work. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try. And then I'm going to decide if I'm going to do another hour before we go PvPing or not. Because once we do PvPing, we're going to stop. Let's try and go to main camera. I'm dying to this mob. Leave me alone, Bob. Go away, fish. Okay. Again, I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try it. Holy crap. Leave me alone, fish. It's not working yet. Give me a second, though. Might be able to get it to work. Properties. Hey, there it is. Okay. So you were asking earlier what the setup is. So this is what I was talking about over here. This thing is great. This is how I can control my music. And if I want to mute it, I can just mute it. You guys will still hear it, but I won't. That's pretty handy. Yeah. And then this is how I monitor what I'm doing on screen. Like I have this is my phone right here. I just use my phone to see what I'm doing live. So if I see what you guys see, but only when I'm looking at my phone. That makes sense. Okay, let me put up a poll, guys. You guys can decide what we do next because I'm down to keep grinding, man. I'm enjoying the grind. I'm having fun. I'm chit chatting. So I'm gonna throw up a. What is this emote that I got? I unlocked this from the hype train earlier. That's stupid. Now, keep in mind, we're only going to do one more hour of PvE if we do it. And when we go to PvP, we will not go back to PvE. So it's a one-way route. So once I switch, period. So I'll let you guys decide. You can vote right now. You guys can decide what we do next. Remember, while we do PvE, I can chat with you guys a little more. PvP is more action focused. So it's whatever you guys want. I'm cool with either. I'm going to enjoy myself either way, but I really want to, it just changes the way we interact on stream. That's all. So we will not do more than 1 hour of PvE, just to be very clear. It'll be just one more hour and it'll be that because it'll get me closer to my goal here of my shards. I'm at 13. I need a 30 for the next one. We're at an even split. We need votes. You guys got to vote. What do you guys want to do? You guys got to vote. Yeah, I should have put my big arm in there too, and then I would have been really, really locked it in. No. Whatever. Stop it. I hate it. Stop it. I do not like that image. I do not want to see spiderwebs on the moon or Mars or anywhere else. Okay, looks like you guys want some PvP. PvP is winning right now by 2 votes. So you guys got about 10 more seconds to lock in your decision. You guys can decide what we do next, where our content journey will take us. Yeah, I think that's the case. I need to switch my stuff. Is not the word that I would have used. Drop all this off in the bank. Didn't get the shards that I wanted, but we still made progress. this up. Put these up. But I already have an order listed for that. Okay, for how much though? Okay, put this up here as well. And then I think that should be good. I'll sell my loot a little later. I could sell these though right now. God damn, heralds are just falling. They're just collapsing. Oh my goodness. So are my end time shards. They're going to the gutter. Goodbye, end time shards. All that money burned. It's no good no more. Doesn't get you nothing. Put this up, purchase app, why not? Ash stamp. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we are going to go PvP. BRB. Okay, I am back. Hey, Vic. Hello, my name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Get on and do that. Downsize this. Up that away. Put this away. And let us swap channels. Oh, nice. Yeah, he probably missed you, man. He probably missed you a lot. He probably missed you a ton, bro. Let's see. Yeah, we'll pop those in there. Put this on. And I think the rest is good. Yep. Add things. This is up. No horse buffs. We'll be fine. I feel like anyone that's grinding here should be grinding that spot. I don't really see any other spots being viable. I think that's Sakurai's biggest problem is that none of the other spots are really viable spots. They're just not good enough to be spots on their own. They don't have enough mob density. You know what I mean? It's a design flaw. The vendor location spot's pretty nice. If I can find it again, I can never find my way around. Fucker. I thought that quest was fucking daily. I got a quest up there and I had not gotten that quest again. Weekly? Rip. Good. You guys can keep talking about that amongst yourselves. I've seen that one movie with Adam Sandler where he was talking to a space spider. All right. Even though the space spider was super nice. Hi, Orvang. Welcome in, buddy. I don't know my way around this fucking place, bro. I'm just lost wandering around. I just wander around until I get to where I'm going. I just don't know this place enough. Oh, here he is. Oh, hello. This should be a daily, not a weekly. This quest should be a daily, for sure. Fair, recover durability. Cool. Throw this in there. 2.2 bill. Not bad. Talk about this spot not being bad. Oh, there's an adventure over here. Nice. I'm in block and I'm CC'd in the block. Interesting. I just lay on the ground for 3 years. He just runs away. Cool. Oh, tragic. Not this time. Yeah, this is on PC, J&M. Let them know I'm not here to like camp their body or something stupid. Trying to have a little fun. What mode is this? World mode? Open world? I don't know what you mean. Open world EV, bro. Not a mode. Just the natural world of Black Desert. Black Desert, even. How the hell do I get out of this place? No soul still noise? You didn't hear it? You're saying, because I heard it on my end. Are you saying you didn't? It's not playing for you. Then I need to fix it. No, it was quiet. Okay. I'll look into it in just a second. Great. I think this might have fixed it. I don't know for sure yet, though. I have to test it. Yep, that's probably the problem right there. For some reason, well, that's weird. Why was it misclassified? I wonder what else is misclassified. That's game, yeah. Yep, system, like it should be, yeah. Okay. Weird. Very weird. I think I fixed it. I'm going to try something. You tell me if you hear it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Did you hear that? If you heard that, that should have fixed it, I think. Tell me if you hear it this time. No combat audio? Okay, but you heard that, right? Now the game audio isn't playing, I see. Because there is no game audio. Where the fuck is my game? Hello? Why am I missing my fucking game audio source? What the frick? Here it's working, right? You should hear the game here, right? I don't know why this is not present on this one. No, it's present. What the No, it's not present. What in the fuck is that? That is weird. Okay, it should be fixed now. Somehow, like, my game audio got deleted. Unlucky. I got caught in a frontal guard. Oh, that was unlucky. That was a miscalculation on this part. Okay, so all sounds are working now, yes? Good. Okay. Okay, that was weird. I don't know where my like has the game audio been gone the entire time? Because that means like it was the source, the actual audio source was not there, which makes me think that it was gone the entire time. I wish you guys said something earlier. That sucks. No, I mean, I didn't. I was able to hear it the whole time. It just, I guess it wasn't playing for you guys, which sucks. You did like 6 times? My bad, man. Yeah, I definitely didn't see it. I'm sorry. Is this guy self-resing? Like, dude, isn't the node right here? This is the node right here. Why is he self-resing? Are you gonna live 7 more? Am I gonna be live for 7 more hours? I'll be live for at least 3 more hours. I don't know about 7. We'd have to be having a really good night for that to be the case, because that'd be like super early in the morning for me. I'll be raiding a BDO streamer though, so like if you're trying to get your drops, don't worry, you'll get them here. I'll raid into somebody else who's playing BDO, so no worries. We BDO streamers take care of BDOs. Bro, why is he self-resing? The node is right fucking here. Service down in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Well, I guess that answers that. But we can always raid a streamer from a different region. Like Quindaya is usually like the go-to raider. Where'd this guy go? The frick? Where'd he go? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Where? I was fighting him and then he just like. What the frick? You can't spawn at node down here? Oh, I'm being a real jerk then, huh? I didn't know that. Well, he disappeared anyway. I didn't know that. I've never died down here. I don't know where he went. I was mid-fight and then he was just not here anymore. Rip. Yeah, I wasn't trying to troll that guy. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was just like, oh, okay. Cool. I would have rezzed that node the first time, not even thought twice about it. Get back down on my Sage and BD. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? I'm so lost. Let me out. Let me out. If you die in a puddle, you are screwed. Oh, yeah. Because then you res in the puddle, and then you just keep dying again. Or just res node. Damn. I risked it for the biscuit, not realizing that if dying... I had some risky plays, not realizing that dying down here would have sent me to the fucking abyss. That's funny. I was moments from disaster. No, it's not the only way. There is a way up. I just need to find it again. I found it earlier and I walked by it. I walked by it in the search of new souls. I think it's this way. It is this way. This is it. No, it's not. That's it. See? All's well that ends well. Can't leave Doug. Never. Doug is love. Doug is life. Now, the reason we don't leave right away is because we have to cleanse the souls here on the upper crusts of Sakria, which I don't think there are any, but in case there are, they would need to be cleansed, right? You're right, it is bugged. What the frick? Dude, what is happening? Like, things are shutting down one at a time. The frick? I'll fix it. Thank you, Chaotic. Here. I have to, like, refresh it. I appreciate you, man. Do you also stream Chaotic? I know some streamers are like weird about like, oh no, don't self-promote. I don't care. You can talk about yourself, bro. Fine. Don't feel weird about it. I'm welcoming it. I always find that funny when I go into like a streamer's chat and like in their rules before you even chat, like no self-promotion. Don't talk about you ever. Only me. Only me you talk about. If anyone talks about themselves, then they're banned. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bro. Tell me you're self-centered without telling me you're self-centered. You know what I mean? I love when people come in here and tell me about their shit. I ask anyone that raids in, I 100% always ask. I'm like, please tell me about you. Please let me talk to you about you so that my viewers can learn about you. If I don't mind if people sell, yeah, because I'm saying it's like, but like if let me put it this way, Cass, if you're like a streamer and that's what you do, and then you come into my stream, oh not Cass, I'm sorry, Chaotic. If you're a streamer and that's like your primary thing, and then you come into my stream and then you talk about the fact that you stream, why would I get upset? I'll never understand that mindset, I suppose. People are weird, man. People are weird. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Promotion. You can buy a caffeine and spite shirt from the Skullman merch store.
True! Exclamation merch. You guys can get your merch right now. I only have that for the, hey, I'm going to go stream now. Yeah, so like, I get it. You know, I get that mindset because like, you're like, okay, bro, you're not really here for me. You're here to like talk about your stream. But also, in my mind, Comfy, I'm like, who in my chat is going to go fucking follow that guy? You know what I mean? Unless that person left a really positive mark on the chat, which they might, you know, no one in my chat is going to go be like, oh, this guy streams. I better go watch them. Like, cool, man. Who gives a fuck? I know some people really don't like that. I'm just saying that me personally, I don't care. I think it's silly. I think it's a silly thing to dislike somebody over because of that. Now, I will hate my fair share of fake, two-faced, cheating motherfuckers, and I am okay with talking about that shit openly. But I will say that I don't mind if somebody talks about the fact they're streaming. I don't care if they're in my fucking stream chat and like, okay, man, I'm going live. See you later. I'll be like, all right, man, God bless you. Good luck on your live. You know, because like their community is their community. I'm not worried about their community versus my community. And also, like, I see streaming as an ecosystem where we share people. So, like, Comfy, if you guys don't know, if y'all don't know this, I'm a fucking, this is exactly what I'm talking about. If y'all don't know, Comfy is a streamer, right? She doesn't stream regularly, but she streams, right? Azira, her significant other, streams regularly. And I love talking about both of them. And the reason I like that she's bringing this up is because it gets me an opportunity to talk about both of them. I like when people talk about each other. I like when I get to talk about my friends. And if I don't know you and you're like telling me this is who you are, that's cool. As long as it's not the only layer of your identity and it's not the only layer of our interaction, I don't care. I think that's fine. I don't think that's a problem. I genuinely don't see an issue with it. But if it's the only layer of your identity that you're willing to share with me and it's the only layer of participation in my chat that you're having, then I'm just like, okay, well, you're here for attention, bro. And that's all there is to it. And I don't mind calling out that sort of behavior every time I see it either. But yeah, no, I mean, like, this is what I'm saying is like, here's what I would say. Even if I'm like, Comfy is an amazing streamer Go watch her. You know, that is me as a streamer promoting. But if you're saying it yourself in the chat, I challenge you, do that and then watch your follower count not move. You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? Like, you're not taking from me by talking about the way you eat, if that makes sense. Your meal doesn't take from my meal. And I think it's a bad view in the streamer ecosystem to have where you're worried about that kind of thing. Because I think like most people are pretty good on their own merits. You know what I mean? Like, I've been in your stream before. You're pretty good on your own merits. I've been in a Zero stream a lot. She's pretty good in her own merits. You know what I mean? She doesn't need anyone to be prop her up. She's pretty fucking awesome. But don't touch the man. Exactly. Just don't touch the clogs. We're fine. Let's go to. I could have ran to Edania from there, couldn't I have? Huh? Go to Edania. Oh, for me, streaming is backplay. Legally, I can't talk about my forefront info because of oath and legal reasons for my safety. Fair enough, man. I was in construction for 3 years, left it because I wasn't being taught. There wasn't being taught what I needed to know. Yeah. Lack of training. That's a thing everyone is suffering from at this point, honestly. People are not getting trained in every career field. Chat broke again. What the fuck? Hello? I can see it just fine, though, so I guess there's that. But, like, it's an app, though. I'm going to restart the app. I'm just going to restart the app, guys. Give me a second, okay? Maybe it's the app that's acting up. Okay, I've restarted my chat. It should be working. Say something, see if it works. or it's broken actually, and I can't see anything you guys are saying either. Yeah, it's broken actually. I can't even see what you guys are saying. I'm reading it on mobile, so we're fine. But the app is actually full on broke. Let me see. Settings. Maybe I can jerk it awake. And not jerk it like that, you freaking weirdos. Oh, I see. Twitch is just actually struggling to connect right now. Dude, what the hell? It's not connecting to Twitch. This might be a Twitch API issue. It's actually just not connecting to Twitch. It's giving me a loading bar. It says it connected to TikTok, and it looks like it's connected to Kick. Can one of my Kick enjoyers or YouTube enjoyers or somebody check those platforms, see if they're connected? I'm getting loading signals for Twitch, so this is actually not the app. This is the app's connection to Twitch having a problem. Has nothing to do with me. I can say though, I am seeing you guys on Twitch. I am seeing your chats, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, I see them all. Okay, right, I see them all. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. Twitch is the problem. Oh, there it goes. I see pump. I saw some of the chats, but it's delayed. Super delayed. Super delayed. Yeah, it's something with Twitch. It's not me. Like the app that I'm using is having a hard time communicating with Twitch, so it's between this app and Twitch. I'm not a big fan of the wild cherries, to be honest with you. Skittles? I've been a wild cherry enjoyer. Yeah, I like the actual, just the regular old Skittles. I don't need the remix because the original is just so good. I don't know. It just started working on its own. Chaotic. Like I said, when I restarted the app, I saw that the app was actually struggling to connect to it. It was only giving me a loading signal on Twitch. Is BDO a dead game? By the looks of it right now, you might think so. There's Ilu. This is hello. What do we have here? These guys are fighting. I am not flagged. Now I'm flagged. I think they were fighting each other, but I can't really tell. I think Simpy saw me and just like switched over. She's like, no, I gotta kill Zeroden instead. Oh, that's unlucky. Really? Really? Leave me alone, you moose. How many must I fight? This is a different guy. Where did the Zerker go? There he is. Oh, maybe they were grinding together. Maybe Simpy was helping this guy grind. That maybe, now that I think about it, knowing Simpy is probably the case. Simpy's usually helping people out, so I don't normally see her out in the wild on her own. Oh, I'm getting 3v1 now. Interesting. Man, it has been a while since I've seen Simpy, honestly. I wonder if she's doing well. She was always nice to me. Oh, I think I have been cornered. Whew. I think I'm in trouble. I'm seeing all three of these dots moving at me. I'm in danger. Yeah, Chris, there's a knowledge entry. You did. I got that last time. Did you see that? Yes, the one on the brazier. The brazier? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. I promise you, I got it. I promise you, I picked it up. Time to use some terrain. I love using terrain. Nah, I don't think so, bro. He's mad, dude. He's mad. He's 2v1ing me and he called me a bitch. Bro is running at me with shy buffs calling me a bitch. Oh, mad, bro. Why are you mad, dude? What are you mad about? Holy. Oh, Cass, X up, Cass. Bro's got shies in his pocket, yelling, he's a bitch. Okay. Fucking what? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, he's mad. This guy's heated. This guy's heated. He's self-resing, bro. He's hot. He is hot right now. His forehead is burning. I'm just, me too. I'm just saying. I don't get it. I don't know what he's mad about. There's a striker here now? What is happening? Ah. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dude. Whee! Time to go, Cass. There's 4 of them now, bro. They're multiplying. They're fucking multiplying, dog. There's a striker there. There's a zerker. They got a shy. Bitch. Fucking okay. Help me, a warrior. There's a warrior here. Like what? Oh goodness, dude, that's so funny. There, help me! A warrior is here. Apparently, I think I started laughing really like when the striker showed up. That was a A+ for me. Field boss spawn. Yeah, I don't drop any loot though. I wish I did. That'd be cool. Let me drop a little bit of gold. Something. Let me drop some gold bars when I die. It is my fault. You're right, Cyclonius. You're right. I was able to move around that fight. Now it's a problem. The subtitle said lawyer. Pretty sketchy. Lawyer instead of striker. They're basically the same thing. Lawyer, striker, same diff. Cass comes into my chat and is like, he's so mad. He's gonna be salty. Bro is mad. That dude is mad. He is pissed off because he 4v1'd me. Or sorry, 4v2'd. Cass was on an alt. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, Cass was on an alt. And then he's mad about it. Bro, if you're gonna be mad, just fucking play by yourself. I don't give a fuck that much. I'm just here to have fun. I'm here to watch you get all tilt the towers on me. Oh, it's Callie. Hello, Callie. I like Callie. Callie's good peeps. He's on a DK. Oh, that's not a DK. It's an Wegu. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Unlucky. I don't know if they actually saw me say hi. I actually like Callie. I'm not trying to grief him or anything. How do you get a Shining Svelheart? You have to polish it. And I wish it was a simpler way to explain this, but more or less, you're just going to take the parts that you get little things from doing your rift bosses. From Rift bosses, you're going to get these Aether things. You're going to get these Aether essences, these faint essences of Aether. And then you take those and you combine them with Oculus hearts, or you buy them from the Old Moon, like Aquila or whatever. Or you could also use sharps. All together, though, it's going to cost you about 12 billion an attempt. But each attempt, you can upgrade the thing, one thing. Yeah, it costs about 12 billion an attempt, roughly. Per set of stones. Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really know. I'm not super familiar with the process. I just do it. I just do the thing and I worry about like the details later. It's 3 billion per shining. Is it really only? Oh, per shining attempt. I'm on the next level up, right? I'm going for resplendent. That's where it's 12 billion. I'm thinking the wrong thing. Okay. Right? It's 12 billion per resplendent attempt. I see. Yeah, I don't really pay attention that much, to be honest with you. I just put it together. I have the stones. I don't have the silver. That's kind of like where I'm at. I feel like this should be a spot right here. Why isn't this a spot? This should be a lava frog spot. Seems like it should be. No, I appreciate that. You know more than I do. I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of slap the shit together and worry about the details later. I don't know what it takes. I'm just doing it. You know what I mean? Like alk stones are just like, oh, I got to use some iron or something to polish it and give it experience, and then I just throw another attempt at it. I have so many stones. I'm silver capped, not stone capped. I have, what is it? Oh, I got to open these up. Actually, I have 463 stones. So I could probably get a resplendent tonight if I really. I just need silver is what it is. No, that's not the right item. Where's the green? Where's the green? There it is. What does this game look so cool? This is Black Desert. An MMORPG. This is the hit MMORPG Black Desert Online. Hashtag not sponsored. Nothing here. Oh, Cass, I'm going to break us apart and make us to a regular party. I'm Timiko, you want some PvP, bro? Because I found some. You motherfuckers came at me 4v1, dog. 4v1. Like 2v1, 2v1, 3v1, 3v1. Bitch. I could what? And then a striker showed up. I was like, fuck this, dude. You want some PvP? I got some for you. Bitch. Oh, God, bro. People are so self-unaware. It's actually really funny. I never see anyone grinding this particular spot here. Usually I see people got that upper hilltop one or one of these back areas, but I never see anyone at that particular one. Nothing over here. Yeah, per set of dark rifts, 120 stones. You use 12 bill to make them into tappable stones. But for example, Splendid to Shiny takes 40 stones per tap. Resplendent takes... Oh, okay. All right. So I'm not getting my full whatever it is. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I just throw them motherfuckers together and I'm just like, okay, we tap. When I have silver, that's where it's going for now. That's where it needs to go for the time being. I don't need to go into my main hand. Main hand's a low priority upgrade. It's like I have cron stones going to my armor, everything, silver is going to the ox stone. That's it. I don't like grind a whole ton either. So like my silver generation is pretty slow. I mean, I guess it's slow relatively. It's fast comparatively to most players. But like compared to like, for example, you generate silver a ton because you grind like crazy. I don't. This boy can grind. That fella right there is a grinder. Oh, I know this guy. This guy's pretty cool if I remember right. He comes in the stream. I forget his name though. I forget his name on Twitch. Are you shitting me? I got CC'd by the mobs. Is it you? No, it's not you. Although I like you, Viseth. You're handsome and interesting. If I buy something, I get it this summer. If I pity it, I get it in December. I see. Oh, I hit cancel by accident. Shit. That's annoying. That is going to be my stone. There it is. I just seen your gray sweatpants video. Oh, was that the first time you've seen me there, Spectre Music? Is that your first impression? Oh man, all those gray sweatpants is crazy. I got like 3 pairs, bro. I have 2 pairs. I have a dark pair and I have a light pair, but apparently it's a light gray sweatpants issue. It's not sweatpants. I wear yoga pants. Like so, like these are. I'm wearing a pair right now, but they're like male yoga pants. So like, and I'm not talking about like you don't get the yoga pants idea, like super tight, form-fitting women yoga pants. Like I'm thinking like men's loose-fitting, stretchy yoga pants are fucking so great, so good. But yeah, and they're very thin, and I live in a very warm state, and I don't like wearing shorts that much. So, pretty good. Joggers, they're not the same as joggers. I would never jog in these. My fucking thighs would chafe like crazy. There's no shot. I would never jog in fucking pants like this. They're too loose in the crotch. Look, you do need them. Listen, I'm telling you, they're legit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can get them in all kinds of fucking colors and patterns. Go on to fucking here. I'll pull it up. Yeah, I live in Arizona, so it's like it's hot here. Let me show you this fucking shit. I'll go on to Amazon real quick. This is them right here. This is actually the brand, the same brand. I can't pull it up on screen because of I can't pull it up on screen because it will dox me. But I will pull up a picture of it. Here, this is it. It's pants like this. These are the pants. These are the yoga pants. These are male yoga pants. They're so comfortable. They're loose, they're stretchy, they're breathable, they're super comfy. Definitely worth getting. If you haven't gotten them, and they're like fucking $10 or whatever. Let me see what the price is on these. Not $10, they're like, okay, they're $30, but that's still pretty fucking good for pants. But yeah, those are awesome, and they're not joggers. I would never jog in those fucking pants. You'd be asking for a problem. But so Spectre, a thing about those shorts is if you go through all my shorts, almost all my shorts are developed from us talking like this on stream. So welcome in, my man. Welcome in. Thank you for following in. Thank you for joining us. What do you mean, Chris? You're the one who... Yeah, you know what? You should. You were trying to pants shame me. You were trying to pants shame me. You were pants shaming me. Don't say you were pointing out. Not the same. Not the same. It's not the same because no, it's not because I'm wearing those pants right now and you've never complained about these ones. You have a problem with the color. That's not a me issue. That's a you issue. I needed somebody else's opinion. So I asked Adna and she was like, don't ask Adna. You're going to make it weird. She's going to start looking at you. These are the same cut. So you have a problem with the color? Okay, that's not on me. That's on you. No. But, okay, you sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. He says it accentuates the shadows. You sound actually ridiculous. Adna's a they are a they. You're a they. It's not the color never did anything wrong to you. Why do you hate gray? What did gray ever do to you? Like, what do we... I can wear those in white and she doesn't have a problem with the white ones. I do wear the white ones and you always complain when I wear them because like, you get them dirty right away. Well, it's not my fault that taco has sauce that's in the tacos are delicious, okay? I'm not going to not eat tacos because I'm wearing white pants. It's just not going to fucking happen, all right? And you trying to shame me out of wearing my white pants? I'm not doing it. Get all mad at me. I'm going to have fucking tacos. Oh, you got your pants. I don't care, all right? Those tacos are delicious. I'll eat them again. I'll wipe my fucking hands on my pants. What's up, Silverus? Oh, long time no see. Look who it is. A stranger approacheth. You've been hiding at, man. You living on League of Legends. Holding yourself back. No gains made. Crazy. I'm trying to keep up with Cass here. Are they fighting 2v2? It looks like it. Yeah, this looks like a 2v2. It looks like the Scholar and the Striker and the Zerker. No, it's 2 Zerkers and a Striker and a Shy. Interesting. I'm not trying to get on that. I just want to fucking watch. I want to watch them fight. No, the Scholar's still in there. So who's fighting who? Looks like they're definitely fighting the Scholar. The Striker and the Zerker are fighting. I'm trying to figure out how many groups there are. It looks like there's 2. At least 2, maybe 3. Honestly, don't wear white shirts or red sauces. I'm not going to ever stop doing that. Sauces are delicious. I'm not going to change my food for pants. Pants will just get dirty. Watch these cats fight. There's 5 of them down there. I can't. It's 2 Striker, or it's 2 Zerkers, a Striker, a Scholar, and a Shy, but I can't tell who's fighting who yet. Okay, the Striker and one of the Zerkers are not fighting each other. These 2 guys, these two cats are on their own. So we can jump in with them if they want to fight. It's all, yeah, let's do some 2s. Got one. That's a tanky boy. He's V. I didn't think the Zerker was ready to come back in, so I just left him be. I'm back on the Striker. Oh, I dashed past this guy and I still got CC'd. I missed the grab. Oh, I'm on the ground again. Yep. Unlucky. I'm capped. I'm CC'd. It's gonna be rough with 2 grapplers like this. One on the ground. Oh, that was an air smash. We air smashed him. I rarely see air smash. Oh no, he synced out of the range. Like, it's so rare when you see an air smash. It's like a joy. You're like, ooh, look at it. I think his teammate left. Yeah, just back off until his teammate comes back in. Where is he? Does he want to fight? I missed the float on Heaven's Cleave so bad. That is so tragic. I CC'd him and I missed it. Oh, never mind. I got it still. Mushroom Witch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Super cool username. Cool indeed, man. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, he's not back. Okay, I thought he was back. I'm on. I got E buff going. I'm boosted right now, so he's feeling the pinch. Switch my buffs up a little bit. That was nasty. Let me see your gear, sir. Right here, buddy. Oh, that was a sick catch on his part. He actually got me in slashing. Okay, he doesn't combo right, so I stand it. Oh, I did not mean to queue up that grab. Gift box in 15 minutes, Cass. Oh, I thought I got him in a stiff. No. No! This is Black Desert Online. You're witnessing a duel between two of the game's oldest classes, a berserker and a warrior. Oh, unlucky. It's okay. He's going to cap me early here. I'll just get right up. Watch this. He's not going to be ready for it. I knew it. He'd stay for it because he didn't know. Reset. And he's dead. Dude, he grabbed out of desperation, but he stayed. Because he did not count his CC counts. So once he grabbed, I was like, you cap me. I'm going to get up and I'm going to grab you if you don't move. And he didn't. I was banking on him not moving. He missed his grab coming up. Unlucky. Went blank range too. He should have got that. All he had to do was turn. He well-tended potion for sure, though. I did no damage to him. That was a well-tended potion. Which means I need to, like, I'm not going to be able to hurt him for like another 30 seconds. Yeah, I could see the bar, the buff on his bar. It just wore off. It just wore off. Reset! And he's dead. The well-tended elixir he took just wore off right there. Might do one more with this guy and then I'll call it. I don't feel like killing this guy over and over again is conducive to me or him. I don't know why I grabbed that. That was dumb. That was both of his grabs. Oh, he dealt damage on that one. Oh, my turn to V though. No, I think he gets me. I think he gets me here. Unlucky. I backed up enough to dodge that grapple. He's got another one in his sleeve, though. Oh, I got up and I'm blocking and I got CC'd in the block. I don't want to keep killing the same guy over again. Samurai Shop, thank you for the follow on TikTok, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, sir. Sorry for missing it. What game is it? Black does it online. That's like my most asked question on TikTok. Does TikTok not show the category? It is on Steam. I have the standalone client. You can get the standalone client, but you can get it on Steam. Yeah, the standalone. I always recommend people if they want to get this game to get the standalone client. You can get it for $1 right now. It's just $1. Let's see if there's anyone over here in these spots. What skin? On my character, I'm using Doomsday. The warrior only skin. Well, that's not true. You can get on a striker. Now. You couldn't before, but you can now. Let's go up to here. Yeah, Warrior has some of like the coolest skins. One thing I really wish they'd do is start making weapon skins again, because I feel like they stopped making weapon skins altogether. Oh, that's embarrassing. Come here, you. I get down and I slipped immediately. I don't want to like ruin this guy's grind, so I'm letting him fight his Manticore. I don't know why the Manticore's obsessed with me. Looks like he just wants to grind. We'll let him be. We'll let this man work it out.
My. What a bully, that Zeroden. Always letting people grind after he kills them once on the PvP server. What a jerk. I ran into Zeroden once and he killed me one time, and then I rued that I would avenge me. I would slay everybody that looked like Zeroden in an act of vengeance. I will avenge myself. Any warrior I see now will die because of Zeroden, the fiend.
You know, we're meeting, but that's how people are, bro. That's how people are in this game, Shams. I killed a guy yesterday on our show. He's like, yeah, you killed my alt. I was like, what? Okay. Is that my fault that you brought your alt to our show? Like, what are we talking about? You could check. Ooh, I could check Star's End. You're right, Ravakar. I forgot all about Star's End. I did my time there, and I just instantly blipped it out of my brain. Bro, what do I do? Warrior's obviously doing fine. Zeroden's PvP. No, bro, wait till we get to AOS and I'm getting my shit rocked. Then we could talk about Warrior again. Nope. No, there is not, Gang God. No, there is not. Ask me where I started this murder spree. All right, ask me. Hey, Zeroden, where did you start murdering people? Oh, it's Sakraya. There was one guy there, and then later on another guy showed up, and that one guy fought me 3 times, and then he, like, channel swapped mid-fight. Yep. I mean, I don't blame him. Generally speaking, when I'm PvEing, I don't PvE on Arsha either. I'm not looking for, if I'm doing the PvE, I'm not looking to PvP. Until they unify PvP and PvE gear, it's kind of annoying. Because what happens is somebody will get a kill on you and they'll leave. They'll leave and they won't come back. You're like, you fucking loser. Also, in Sakraya, you're not really going to create a lot of PvP content there because as soon as somebody dies there, they don't respawn in Sakraya. They respawn in the upper level. So you're not actually going to have fights down there. The rare pet box in the event. Is there any that I must get? I have a life skill one. If you have a life skill pet, you have a drop rate pet and a fishing pet. The penguin is generally the fast fisher pet. I think there's a different one too, but penguins, you want one that reduces your auto fishing time. You have one that increases your drop rate. You have one that gives you a double procs on life skills. Those are the ones that are like kind of must. I don't know. The polar bear maybe. No, I think the polar bear gives you weight, doesn't he? Isn't the polar bear just increased weight? Gives both. Oh, the otter. Yeah, the otter is the other one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I know there was one other one that does it at least. The reason I'm killing these, I don't have knowledge on them, so I figure if I'm passing through, may as well get some kills. Well, as long as I have those, I can just take anything. Kind of, yeah. I mean, you can just, if you have those, you just want to get those higher tiers. So if you have the option, I don't know what's in the box, but if you can get the Gosfee gives you the most pet XP. So get the Gosfee.
Hello? What is this? Knowledge?
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Nothing over here.
Hello? Enemies? Nobody?
I guess we haven't gone to Zephyros. We can go to Zephyros. Oh, that's because that's Dumas Hunter. Dumas Hunter hasn't changed his name on Twitch yet. Head over to Zephyros, maybe see what we got poking around over there, and then we can make our way to Stars End like we talked about. I like Stars End fighting, it's fun. Although Zephyros is a kind of cool spot to fight too, to be honest with you. The fucking environment is just so cool out here. Well, like, you know what I mean? Like, this environment is, it's pretty top notch. Fire! Fire is cool! Hey! Fire! Oh, it's Awakened Mystic. How rare. Why would you PvE on Awakened Mystic? Oh, that guy V'd at the very last fucking second. Holy. How did that deal no damage? See if this guy actually wants to fight, or if he just wants to grind. Give him a minute to chill. Hi, Hawkris. Chris says I should be yelling at you for making her throw cheese at Link. You did get scared. He got scared. He was scared. Well, that was a fast V. He got stiffed once and was like insta-V. He didn't even wait. He didn't even wait to see what happens after that. Oh, I got grabbed. My turn. He actually caught me right there, and I thought I'd have to V, and that's why I didn't V right away. You don't V right away because you never know when they're going to scuff that shit, which he did. Oh, unlucky for me. I scuffed. That's his missed grab. This is so weird. I've never seen, like, I'm missing with grabs and I'm catching with armor breaks, like, repeatedly. Armor break is an unprotectability. Unlucky. Very unfortunate. Oh, I just barely survived that. Oh, he got me in the end. He got me. I'm not gonna fucking self-res doing that crazy shit. That's way too much. Where'd I die at? Oh, I don't even know where I died. It didn't give me a marker. Oh, well. I'm curious if I can get away with this. No, it's too much. Where did I fucking die at? I think it was like kind of far. I think it's north, pretty north. It's like right around here-ish. No, it's not. It's a little more north too. Son of a gun. I hear there's a RBF event going on right now. Is that true? I have to look. I think this is right around where it was. I could have V'd too, I just didn't. I wouldn't be surprised if he left. I would have left by now. A long time to wait. Wait, maybe over here? I see a dot. Well, I saw a dot, and then it disappeared a dot. Oh, wait, there's a dot. There he is. That's him. That's the guy. Yeah, that's him. I scuffed that up so bad. Their grab is so deadly. Oh! I did not expect that grab to reach. That's really cool that my weapon got put away too at the end of that. Bro, that is so sick. That grab is ridiculous. Holy. Fuck it. He like curved it. Like that grab is insane. If he turns it at any point, I get caught in it, and that's it. I'm in it. He's kiting until his grab's up. This is ridiculous. This is a grab gamer. He's kiting until his grab's up. Oh, fuck. I don't know who that was. Wait, that guy wants vengeance. This is a grab gamer, bro. This is grab gaming. Bro's got one move. It's grab. That's it. He's got one move, and it's a grapple. He's a grab gamer. He's grabs off cooldown. He's running away. Unlucky for me. Yep, there's his grab off cooldown, so that works out for me. I can kind of play a little less stressed out. Oh, unlucky. Very unlucky. Nope, not this time. He did not capitalize. I dove right into his arms like an idiot, dude. He might get me on this. No, he does not. I assume you can hear me, Hash. Good fights, bro. Good fights. I know what I'm saying sounds like it might have been negative, but it's a criticism. It's a fair criticism. You're a grab gamer. So what I would say is if you want to improve your skill set, because you got me on a number of really good CCs, right? You did give me a number of good, solid CCs. What I would say is pay closer attention to what's happening during those CCs so you can actually capitalize on those attacks, because you could have had me more. You could have had me more than I had you for sure. But don't become over-reliant on grapple, because when you become over-reliant on grapple, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start dodging your grapple. I'm like, all I have to do is dodge his grab and win. That was so dumb of me. Oh no. was a really unfortunate time to run out of fucking KDs. Oh, the desync on Zerkers. Whenever a Zerker runs into an obstacle, it creates desync. So that's why it looks like he's warping around, because these rocks are all obstacles. Fuck! Bro, I am either I didn't put the button inputs in, because I could have sworn my cooldown was up. You make one move become your win condition, also becomes your lose condition. Exactly. So it's like, at that point, when you're just grab gaming, it's like, okay, now all I have to do is look for your grab and avoid that, and then I win. Simple as that. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it's like one is your ability because you can control where you're moving. The other one is no control. Like, I cannot control the fact that I can't see this gamer. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm going to wait right here for the Zerker. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Video do be janky. I do appreciate these guys coming out and like having good fights and stuff. Both the Hash wanted a good fight. The Zerker wanted a good fight. Both these guys came out looking for a 1v1. They weren't trying to like when the Zerker showed up, the Hash attacked the Zerker, but the Zerker didn't jump in when I was fighting the Hash. That told me these were good faith gamers. I was like, hell yeah, bro. Good faith gamers. That's what we like to fucking see. People that actually want good fights, not just wins. You did. You had me on a couple knockdowns, but what I'm saying is you let me go. I think more than once. I think you got me on more knockdowns than you realized because you let me go on them. Oh no, I went to go move and I didn't. You might beat me on the fact that I don't have full HP alone. You self-resed it. Oh, he's being chill. He's giving me a chance to get HP. Nice. That's good. This is the same guy as earlier. This was the one that was playing with the shy, the one that was getting all upset. I'm glad to see that. I don't know if maybe he just calmed down or whatever the case may be, but it's either way, I'm happy to see that that's the case because now we can actually have proper fights. That's all anyone wants anyway. We're just looking for fights anyhow. So it's a bad thing. That's why I don't understand why people get really salty in like PvP because it's like, bro, we're all here for the same reason. We're all here to have fun, and fighting other players is part of that process. Oh, he ultied right there. Ooh, he's gonna do damage. You gotta be careful. Oh, that should have been a catch. That should have been a catch. He's gonna be upset. I use the tendon. All right, now that I know we're using V's, I'll use V next time. Oh, unlucky. What? Excuse me, game? Where's my elixirs? Oh, I can't see fucking shit like this. What the fuck? Because I have them. He says he's out of potions. He's fucking... He's out. He gets potions right now. This is a fight. That's commitment, man. Ro wants to fight. He's doing life skills in PvP. How? Oh, I fucking overestimated that shit hard. That was a solid moving catch. I did not have enough. Finish him off. Missed his grab again. We're going to punish that misgrab right now. He's missing those grabs at close range too much. I got him nervous, though. That was it. I knew it. He was going to come straight at me with a grab because he was nervous. So I used a frontal guard CC. I hit him with a stiff right for his grab. I had some really good CCs there, too. I just didn't execute on them. Nice, got him again. Yo, Zero, does Vin Zerly, that low scholar, still loud in NA? He still runs around. He just doesn't. He runs away anytime I encounter him, bro. He comes after me with a group, and then he'll go after like lower geared people that are in PvE exclusively. And then if anyone that shows up that can challenge him, he runs away. And we're not even talking about like people trying to 2v1 him. We're just talking about like somebody who actually wants to fight him. He won't fight. He doesn't want to fight people that want to fight him. He's looking to fight people that do not want fights, if that makes sense. What class am I looking? What is this? Is this a freaking dork? What am I looking at? Ah! I knocked him over, and the mob has knocked me over. Fucking awesome. Love to see it. That's a V. Unlucky for me. Oh, I think I would have stood that, but I didn't want to risk it with the mob bearing over me. Not this time. Did I not use it? Okay, I was about to say I had. Yeah, my buffs ran out, and I didn't even register to me that it did. I'm gonna ruin this guy's ground. Let them grind if they want to grind. Gonna give them a chance to see if they want to switch their stuff around. Which core do you use, and do you lock hilt or no? I think in PvP I lock hilt. No, I don't. I don't have hilt locked because right now it's the only way you can get a CC off of what's it called, strike. The only way you can get it off of balance strike anymore now that the CC's gone off balance. So sometimes you'll get a cheeky CC off balance now because it's SA. So you get like SA and then a brief second where look at the gap timing on this, Will Rocky, right? Watch this, right? Hilt strike, balance strike. Look at the timing. You have a lot of warriors that are complaining about the hilt strike timer being longer, but I don't feel like hilt strike timer is longer. And it flows into Heaven's Cleave. So like hilt strike, opening, let Heaven's Cleave. It's faster, not shorter. So some people are like, oh, it takes too long. I'm like, no, man, they sped it up. Hope your night is going, hey, it's going well, Miko. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they definitely sped it up. Also, as far as the core that I use, I like to use Gravedigging Core because it gives us an AoE super armor KD. Gives us one more AoE super armor KD. I don't really know what other core, like a lot of warriors like to run like great solar flare core, which I think is good. Pulverized core used to be amazing when it had knockdowns on it, but not anymore. Balance strike core gives you a stiff on balance strike, but again, you have stiff on hilt strike still. So, this is not really an option for PvP. No one's picking Merciless. So between solar flare and grave digging and pulverize, I'm picking grave digging, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like this is a big enough issue. I think they sped up balance strike a lot to make it way better. The sun. This was the first song I ever put on my playlist, FYI. This is the very first song I put on my playlist. This is the one that started it for me.
We might as well be lovers on the sun. Love it. I love it. Go up top and see what's in the castle itself. Those of you guys that are tuning into me on different platforms like TikTok and YouTube and Kick, man, I thank you guys, especially obviously Twitch. I love you guys. No question about it. Y'all get drops. I get you here in my stream. I am so thankful. But those of you guys on those secondary platforms, you're amazing. Carrying me. Thank you. Because those are the platforms that get me discovery here on Twitch. Kind of funny how that works. It's like it's each one feeds into the other in some way. Go up this way and see if we can't see people on the second tier. This is always kind of weird to me. I know this is like supposed to be glass, but it doesn't look like glass. It doesn't look like anything. Is this supposed to be a glass texture? Because I just see nothing. Well, we appreciate you, Rymondall. What am I dealing with here? A Dosa? Dosa. What? And a Succession Dosa at that. He is on his way out. He's going. No, it's not Succession. It's definitely Awakened. Yeah, I'm in my head. I'm like, what does Psywall mean? What is Psywall? That Dosa's out of there, bro. He's gone. Goodbye, Dosa. I'll miss you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. He didn't even try. I was going to let him swap his stuff around thinking that he would, but I guess not. I wonder if this is the same... I hope it's not the same Mystic as earlier. It was during the auto grind phase, so they're just like giga chilling, and I just pop up on them. That's so rough. They're super chilling, and I'm like, die. No, not interested. He's not come back. He's not res? Oh, he did. Okay, there you go. Res, get your stuff. Get your stuff, fella. Oh, he died to mobs. Ugh. This poor guy, man. He died to mobs right afterward. He was like... Yeah. In your lore, Zeroden, when you steal a soul, where does said soul go? It goes into my soul stone. So on my chest, you can see... Not my chest, but my neck. You can see what is cluster of what we call nexus crystals in Hunter. So it's a cluster of nexus crystals, right? That creates the soul stone.
So it is a reverse polarity. Nexus crystals give energy, soul stones take energy. So there's like that's a long lore dump. Maybe I should do a short on it, huh, Miko? That's not a bad idea. I think I will. Thank you. He wants me to, the Zerker wants to fight more. He wants me to meet in the castle, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Hey, Chris, can you do me a huge favor? Can you put Soulstone lore video in the Skull chat so that I can remember to do that later? Yeah, just write Soulstone. I'll know what it means. Yeah, Soulstone lore video. I'll know what that means. Good thinking, Miko. That's a good idea. Because like there's some things that I honestly should flesh out better, but I just haven't. And I think doing them through the content that I enjoy doing the most, which is core content, might be a good idea to do it. Might be a fairly smart one. But yeah, generally speaking, it goes into the Soulstone. And that's a whole other, like, God, I could talk forever for this stuff. Like you're talking about, Zeroden's lore is mixed in with Hunter lore. So the two go hand in hand. You know what I mean? It's not like one and the other. They both go hand in hand. Hey, Neppy, how's it going? Oh, no see. And yeah, this is the Zephyros castle area. This is like the actual castle inside itself. This is where you fight Caphras. So this is also where you end up respawning. So this Zerker and I can get some fights in, which he wants. It's actually a really good space for fighting because it's such a nice wide open space. So there's no like gimmicks of like terrain and stuff getting screwed up. Oh boy, I took a nice nasty CC here. It is a little bit bright for my taste though. I need to like figure that one out. Oof, oof, you got me. Do I get up? Ooh, I do get up. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. The dragon lowers the FPS, really? Why is it all like misty in here, bro? What the fuck is this? Missed his first grab at point blank. Unlucky. Missed his second grab. And he gets caught in the CC. Now he takes the knockdown, and now I'm going to bounce him around until the cows come home. Because I was in SA, I go, SA is only a suggestion and Black does it online. He's grabbing a little late. And it's kind of throwing him off. He missed that first grab because he grabbed late. Missed the second grab. Now I just got to make sure I don't get CC'd by random shit, and then I should be okay. Now that I missed my grab, I got to play a little more defensive. Because this is a Zerker fight, and grabs are important because there's a lot of SA in their movement and attack combos. But there's also a lot of unprotected abilities too, so it's a kind of a mix. Shit. Oh, I caught him on the sneak attack. Nice. Dude, this area being all like misty is really messing with me. That should have been a catch. I was like, that was an absolutely perfect grab read, and I did not land a catch on that. That's kind of bitter. Welcome back, Lucky. Another perfect grab read right there. That was beautifully read. People are like, "Oh, how do you avoid grabs, bro? You got to predict them. You can predict grabs. They are predictable." A player generally isn't walking up to you with grapples up off cooldown to shake your hand. They want to kill you. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy, but he messed up. I just wanted to pop in and let you know I was going to drop a message on you before bed seeking advice. Yeah. What's up, man? What's your advice here? Or what's your questions? I'm doing PvP at this point, so I just kind of answer questions between kills, and thankfully no one's spamming fucking sea shanty on top of you, so I appreciate that. Go ahead, ask your question, bro. Grab one, miss. Grab two, predicted and caught. I have no KD for this one though, so I'm gonna have to just go damage. Ooh, it did not pay off. Oh, and I got caught on my opener on grave digging. Left click activation sucks, but he greeded it, so he gets caught in the greed, and now he's gonna get reckless, which is gonna put him in a KD, and he's dead. Meaning your DMs. I know we got someone on standby. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You can DM me anytime, Lucky. I always answer DMs if I'm live, and I usually don't answer when I'm live on DMs, but when I'm not live, I will always answer DMs. I'm not the type of creator that is like, "Oh, you're in my community. Well, I'm too good to talk to you." Generally speaking, if you're asking me a complex, like long answer thing, then I might be like, "Hey, just ask me that on stream." But more often than not, most people are just kind of curious about one or two things, so I just tell them, ask whenever. Do I stand this? I stand this. Nice. Okay. Oh, I dove right into his arms like a dummy. Oh, I whiffed my second grab, or with my grab. He's got two grabs up on me now. Okay. Missed his first grab. I missed my grab. And miss Heaven's Cleave having a float on it. That was actually a reset right there, and I did not have the abilities to finish it off. Oh shit. Oh, it teleported back in time just to land in his arms. Unlucky for me. Two good grab reads and a recatch, but I don't have the CCs to follow up because I have no Heaven's Cleave CC. It sucks. Oh no, I'm in danger. His greed paid off. For me anyway. No! Oh, he finally got me. Nice. I could have eaten it, but I just didn't. There's like some kind of weird invisible gas effect, and it's really, really tripping me out in that room.
Zeroden didn't flinch, faced death, swung me without hesitation, and never begged for mercy. Most break, or whimper, he only grinned. That's why I respect him. Not that you'd understand, chat.
Oh no. He's got 100% buff up. He's going to hurt. He's going to do some big damage to me here. Oh, I can't fucking see. What a stupid place to fight. All right, I juked his first dodge. I got to juke his second dodge. This is a little bit of a puzzle for like a warrior because I'm fighting two dodges with, or I'm fighting two grabs with one, right? And the last one, he had that 100% buff, which made him very, very damage heavy. Again, I could have V'd, I just didn't. It was partially just greed on my part. I could be V'ing these, I just haven't V'd yet. Still have it on cooldown. If I hadn't gotten caught in the corner, I think it would have been fine, honestly. This is actually a really fun fight. Got him. He tried to jump over my head with the grave digging. Got caught in all the damage, all the splash damage. You can't dive through the AoE without taking all that damage. Gotta dodge his next grab. That was a failure on my part. I should have followed up with grave digging. Instead, I tried to go for a reckless blow when I didn't have it on cooldown. He synced right through me. I'm lucky. I'm gonna make sure I get this kill right here. Damn. He managed to evade it. Smart. Some space between us. He's my desperation to get the CC off against me. What's up, King Ronan? How you doing, pal? There's like this weird distortion effect that is fucking kicking my ass in this room. You see these like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like this weird, like it looks like gas, and it's making this really hard to see. I'm good, man. Kicking it. We are kicking it right now. Unlucky. I appreciate this guy giving me a good fight, though. It was fun. I scuffed that so bad. I did not hit him with a re-CC on the KD. Instead, I just let it go. Oh, and I slipped on a banana peel. Unlucky. I got caught in his little roar. Didn't defend myself, but... Ooh, he actually backed off in time. Smart, smart. If he grabs me here, I'm in danger. But he didn't. No! Not this time. I live. Oh, it desynced him far enough away from me where I couldn't hit him up. I couldn't follow up with it. Damn it. What? What's that? The game just beeping at me is so BM, dude. It's so BM. Shut up, dude. Shut up, Katrina. Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm a first cav gamer. I don't know what you want from me. Clearly they were onto something. They knew what they're up to. They knew what they were making. My sole purpose in these lives now. Perfect. That was sweet. It was a sweet little combo right there. Me and the Zerker have been going at it for a while. I mean, I think I'm winning like 90% of our exchanges, but he's a good player. He's playing well. I'm just able to read a lot of his grapples. The ones he's getting me in are like really dumb on my part. Like I'm charging at him because I'm miscalculating his cooldown. So typically speaking, when somebody grabs, I try and like that's like a decent grab, right? But in my head, I'll try and like calculate how many seconds they have left on their grapple, you know? Not one down smash connection. Unlucky for me. I had him on the back foot that entire time. He was on the back foot the entire fight. What up, Junding? Welcome in, pal. Hey, Ron. How's it going, pal? How you doing? How's your evening treating you? Doing a little PvP, a little light PvP action. Oh, that was genuinely unlucky. And then I got caught and left click activation for my grave digging. So unlucky. I've been trying to do a much better job about talking a little more during PvP and kind of explaining my thoughts and what I'm doing and all that stuff. I hope that's translating. I hope that's doing well. If I can do more, let me know. Because I'm only capable of so many things. And this is one of those things where I'm trying to improve in because like I know I can do that and I think it will make a better viewer experience. So I've just been working at it. That way it's not like all quiet while I'm like locked in exclusively, you know? I love how I missed that. I backed up too far. Missed his grapple. Okay. Oh, he caught me on a frontal movement, but he's capped me, so I'm good. I'm safe. There it is. How's Warrior in PvE? His PvP seems as strong as ever. It's not, but like, please don't mistake Warrior with being in a good spot because I'm playing him well. I've been playing Warrior for 10 years. Warrior is still not in a good spot, dude. We're not in a good spot. We still have some things we need. We definitely need. I put up a thread on the BDO forums about what we need. But I'm particularly good at the matchup between a Warrior and a Berserker. So don't mistake my player skill with class performance. PvE wise, we're all right. There's some spots where we do okay, but more often than not, you're going to do better on what the fuck? Interference. A little word to the wise, most people don't like interference. If you interfere with the one-on-one that they're having, they're probably just going to team up against you. I know I always will. If I'm in a one-on-one and somebody interferes with my one-on-one, I'm going to team up against that person. I want them out of the fight so I can continue enjoying mine. I've been struggling to figure out what the game is. This is Black Desert. Yes, Katrina. This is Black Desert Online. Like, all this guy had to do to get PvP in is just wait. If he let me in the Zerker fight, I would have fought him, and then the Zerker we would have happily done like a round robin. But like, this is, I can't speak for everybody. Everyone has their own etiquette. My own etiquette is this. If I see 2 players fighting, I will allow those 2 players to fight, and then I'll fight the winner. And then we'll take turns. Winner stays in. And that's how I always run it. But if I'm fighting somebody else and you jump in that fight to third party that fight to try and like turn it into a free-for-all, we'll team up against you until you leave. Motherfucker's playing keep away because he missed his grab. He missed his grab again. I'm not even moving. I'm letting the Zerker get in here, but the Zerker's AFK. Good night, Ramen Doll. Rest well. Oh no, tickle, tickle. Oh, I agree to that. I should have just V'd. I just greeted it. The Hammer Bros, yeah. Do we have another grab gamer here? Is that what's going on? Zerker's about to scuff him up. In avoid mode, we love an avoid mode. Nah. He missed. But I didn't. I like how he disappeared on the ground, so I could not actually hit him. Very cool. Very game. Much good time. I like this as a Dragon Ball Z fucking music. He rest down? Oh, he didn't rest down. Okay. Dragon Ball Z Japan, like, battle music. Only problem with the Japan like music and Dragon Ball Z is they overused all the songs. Like they didn't have man, Bruce Faulkner version, so good. The reason it was so good is because he made like a unique track for every fighter. It was so good. He had unique tracks for Vegeta, he had unique tracks for Cell, he had unique tracks for Majin Buu, and they're slaps. They're like absolute slaps. Ew. At first, Cell's theme hits, and you're like, suddenly, yeah, I know. When Cell pops in, bro, that audio they have for him it's so good. The beat, like I guess like the heart thump is what I would call it, followed by like the first time you hear that do 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 do, you're like, oh shit, bro, it's about to get real. What is this guy grabbing at, dude? What the fuck? What in the fuck was that, bro? Excuse me, game. I go for a grab and it's like, I see a connection, but it's not a connection and it stutters me. It was just desync. I landed the grab. My character does the grab animation, then he does it like he missed. I'll let the Zerker take him. Yay, Chris got 49. Yeah, Chris, what did you get level 49 on your Fisher? Chris, you just hit level 49 on your Fisher? Do you level up from fishing? You just hit level 49. On your ult? Yeah, but I'm saying you just got it from fishing? Congrats. I think we broke our toy. Well, we broke our toy. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Take the elevator down. Well, let's go down to regular Arsha. Want to fight my warrior? Sure, Bingy. Why not? Godux, welcome. Actually, Bingy, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm literally about to end, bro. I'm like, next time? Green check. Godux, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. I was literally just like, I literally just turned to Chris and I was like, hey, Chris, I'm about to end. and then I turned and read your chat. Yeah, if I start fighting, you were going to be out here for another hour, bro. I need to go to bed. I think that's it for me, guys. That's it. We had some fun. That was good. We did some PvE. We did some PvP. We got an enhancement. We got you got an upgrade. Huge. Let's consume these souls. Yeah, we got one upgrade. We got our armor up. Thank you guys all for being here. Everyone that was here today. I saw a lot of our folks watching over on TikTok, so I'm kind of curious how we did on TikTok because we don't usually get that many chatters. There was a ton of TikTok chatters. Thank you guys for joining me today. Everyone that was here on Twitch, everyone that rated in, that subbed, that dropped bits, that no, actually no, because the bits you guys dropped were fucking diabolical today. Fuck y'all. All right. So, everyone else that lurked, that followed, that just hung out and chatted with me, man. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a part of my stream. Thank you for letting me do what I do and allowing me to be your chosen streamer. Bingy, for sure, man. Rain check. I definitely want to fight you. I think that'd be a really fun fight because I know you have a lot of gear and I love that shit. So next time, man. Next time. Until then, guys, I'll be back on Friday. God bless y'all, and I'll see you guys on my next adventure. We are gonna raid somebody, so do stick around for that raid. Wherever we go, guys, make sure you guys hit them with those Zeroden emotes. Today is, let me see, it is patch day, so a lot of people are gonna be getting off Black Desert Online. Who can we raid that might not be? We can raid Quindaya. Let's raid Blue Squadron, man. Raid Blue. We haven't raided him in a while. He's on late. Why not? All right, guys. I'll see y'all soon. See you on Friday. Farewell and good luck.